This is attempt number 2. Am I freaking live? Come on. Come on, am I live? Am I live? We're asking the question. We're asking all the important questions right now. Am I live? Please. Please, just tell me I'm live. Oh, God damn it, it's not showing up. Oh, it is! It is showing up! Holy Christ! Thank God! Okay, we're just gonna test the mic level and stuff like that. Amazing, okay, you can hear me, you can hear my awful voice. That is fantastic, that is what I like to hear. I like to hear that you can hear. Hello to everyone who is watching the VOD. You are the only ones that I'm talking to right now. Oh, maybe I'm talking to someone else. Hello to whoever just joined the chat. But yeah, this is my second time trying to get this up and running today because it just kept messing up. And I think the reason that it was messing up was because I had YouTube open on my PS5, and then I'm now playing Elden Ring on my PS5 and trying to stream to YouTube. I think it might have gotten like confused or something. I don't know. Anyways, last time we had a massive live stream. We did like loads and loads of stuff. I'll show you what we did. So we completed Vare's beginning of quest line. He's now moved away from here. We've joined his I can't remember what they're called now. They're like his knights kind of thing. We're Moog's knights. And we're going to apparently help him establish a new dynasty as their like champion, or one of their champions. So what did we do last time? Last time we finished up Rani's quest line, so all of the stuff with her is done. I think we wound up being like up here or something at the Cathedral of Manus Calis. We did that. That was completely sorted. We then went down to the elevator finally, and we got up into Altus Plateau. We cleared out a bunch of different bits around here. Defeated the Godskin Noble. We got Millicent a new arm. We did a lot of the Volcano Manor. We did the Volcano Manor dungeon. We just haven't done Rykard yet. We went into the city. We cleared a lot of the city. We also cleared the sewer as well, but we have not released Dung Eater. That is something that is on our list for today. We're going to open the cell to release Dung Eater. But first things first, there's a quest line that I basically forgot how to do, and I've now remembered how to do it. So we're going to go to the Tree Gazing Hill. This is one of those quest lines that you really can mess up so easily. You literally, if like you don't know what you're doing, this will just like mess up so fast. And I mean, like, it doesn't really, as far as I can tell, have a cut-off point, but you can miss objectives within this NPC quest line so easily. So we never went up here. We're going to kill this Tibia Mariner to start the day off, just to sort of have a little bit of a practice, I guess. Oh, that's not how you get off the horse. That's how you get off the horse, but you need to be doing it better than that. Okay, where'd the Mariner go? So basically, this guy's going to summon a bunch of horrible stuff to beat us up. It's going to be very loud in my ear. But it's not going to last very long, because... Whoa! Yeah, that's right, kill your own dude. Yes! Nice try, pal. Boop. And pop. There we go. So, I mean, we're pretty over-level for this, let's be real, but, we're not, oh yeah, we've got Tibia Summons. I really don't need to be killing these guys, by the way. This is a completely optional side thing I'm doing right now. Okay, let's get back onto our horse, because we are actually going to now go to Seekwater Terminus, which is the place that I was looking for to continue Selen's questline. There is also another character whose questline we can start continuing from here as well, I believe. I might be wrong, but I think we'll find another familiar face whilst we're going down this way. I'm actually going to rest. Do I have enough to level? That looks like a lot of runes. Oh, okay, that's not a lot of runes for us at this stage. Yeesh. I've not played at all, by the way, since last time, so this is literally continuing directly on from whatever it is we finished up on. Okay, we've got Barrage, which I think is mainly for bows. These geysers can hurt if you're not careful. But good news, you can kind of just avoid them. They're very, very easy to see coming, so it's not really a big deal. Ignore that. That happens to the best of us. Okay, I need to remember which way I've got to go here. Now, is this... Ah, basilisks. Fun. We're going to pick up everything back here. Okay. Kind of nothing, really. So this is an optional dungeon. We're not going to do this, I don't think. Oh yeah, this area is really cool. So you got like zombies like dropping from the like up high. Looks super awesome. Got Herber, the absolute best item in the game. I don't think I've ever used Herber, just to be clear. I'm sure that there is a very good use for it, and someone in the comments is going to be like, actually, Herber is the best thing in the game. But no, I don't think that's true. I really don't. So yeah, we're gonna head down here, and we're gonna clear out basically everything around these parts. There's like a bunch of stuff for us to do. But we're not going to clear out everything. If we clear out everything, it's going to get very boring very quickly. We're just going to clear out some very specific things. I'm just trying to think what the best way to do things is. I think we should probably do the big fort first, right? How strong are these guys? Not very. Okay. That is absolutely fine. Amazing. I can't actually remember whether you can just get into this from the front. This is a fire monk. He should be a little bit more scary than he is, but we are, as I say, a little bit over leveled for this. We're going to let the flame chariots take care of some of the stuff outside. And then we've got this fella or lady. Okay. Wow. That was really uncool of you. Ooh, you've got the big old hammer. Nice. I forgot that that was a thing. Now there is a way, I believe, to... Oh, okay, you just opened the door. Cool. I thought that it was going to be a little bit more fancy than that, but... It's all good. It's all good. So, I mean, what the hey, we'll just, we'll clear out as much of, Eck, the wretched fools. We've got a slumbering egg, so, the idea is you're supposed to be very puzzled about where this guy is. They'll never find me. I believe, is it this one? Yeah. It's this guy is guarding the fire scorpion charm, and, hehehe, I'll survive, I swear it. I don't want to push the button in case it... I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. God, it's so slow. Is there more? No, okay, cool. So yeah, he was like someone from Volcano Manor who like came to this fort for some reason, like some kind of moron, and got taken out by the fire prelates and all of those people who worship the fire giants. So yeah, that worked out really well for him. And yeah, he was trying to pillage whatever was in that chest up the top, and now we've got it, so yeah. Great news for us, I guess. Oh, we can't ride horsey here. That's kind of sad. Is there anything else around the far side of this place? I can't really remember, to be honest with you. Should we go have a look real quick, just in case? Because there is like a whole, like, area back here. which might have stuff I don't remember. Smoldering butterfly, I mean, it's pretty peak loot. Let's go around here and just have a little gander around. Okay, nothing there. I think that guy. Is there anything up here? Oh, are we already at the point where... Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Amazing. I was just going to say it gives you torrent here, which is actually quite nice, but torrent is just a liability in these fights. Okay, I actually want to get off of torrent right now. Like, that was annoying. I was trying really hard to get off of him. Ooh, this guy actually has reasonable health. I mean, well, okay, I say that. He is going down actually quite quick. Shall I summon my eagle? Let's summon an eagle. That's right, buff my attack, please. Amazing! Can we get the Visso? Oh, yes! Is this an enemy we have to wait to get back up? Yep. Oh, God. Okay, pal. Oh. Okay, we're going to target the belly. Okay. I can't see what he's doing. Worrying. Ah. Oh god, okay, this could actually be pretty bad. We need to make sure he doesn't swing around on us again. Okay, we're good. He's still alive? I think the eagle got him. Okay, cool. Well, that was so easy. Yeah, sure. Super easy. That's what that was. So we should have another friendo to talk to here, I believe. Oh, okay, Torrent's dead. Yeah! We do have another friendo here. Amazing. Does Torrent take damage when we go in here? Oh, you bet he does. I mean, it makes sense. A volcano.
Bake me in your flames.
Buddy?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours.
Amazing.
Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever.
Yeah.
I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take
Okay.
it. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Amazing.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper
Sure.
my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward.
Okay.
There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
I'm trying to remember where the next location is that you find him. I do believe it is up in the snowy peak, but I can't remember where or why.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying
Okay, cool.
above the lofty.
Amazing. Let's get back on Torrent so that we don't just immediately die. Torrent, go! Okay, now, this is so easy to just not go to because you think, oh yeah, I found Alexander, like, you know, that must be it. But there's actually this massive whole area. I say massive, it's not like the biggest area, but... I think we're going to fight a rune there as well, which I'm a little bit worried about, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got a flask back, so that's good. So I'm fairly certain that we're about to get ambushed. By something very scary. No? Okay, maybe we don't get ambushed. No, I'm sure we do. There's bloodstains around here. It's somewhere. I thought that... Maybe I'm wrong? Or is it further? Is he up here? Oh, we're going up here anyways. So the demi-humans have killed a dude in a shack. Rolling magma. I actually don't remember what that sorcery is. I mean, it's obviously magma, but other than that, I don't even remember what it does. I'm sure somewhere around here there's something terrifying. Is it this bit? Up here? Oh no, there it is. This is the problem. Right here. Yeah, hello. Now, we need to do something real quick here. Come get it, buddy. Thank you. Whoa. Kind of annoying that the freaking... We're gonna go for a big hit. No, we're not. We're gonna go for a small hit. Amazing. Ow. We're gonna drink. And then we're gonna get slapped. Sometimes you just gotta get slapped. Whoa! Gonna ride the bear. Okay, amazing. This will be bear dead in a minute. Oh god, another hit, please. There we go. I think we got the bear to do what we wanted him to. I'm not 100%, but I think we did. Okay, so he had a bunch of stuff. And then... he cracked the statue, which got us smithing stone 6. Which is great. We want smithing stone 6s. Don't ask me what for, because I don't know yet. But I'm sure they'll come in handy. We're going to clear out as much as possible on the... Okay. On the way. Because I'm pretty sure... There is some loot around here. I don't really remember A, what it is. And B, why I would want it. We'll take a Trina's Lily. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it for that little house. Let's get on Torrent and we'll go to the next area, I guess. I'm sure there's something. It's really, it's not dismounting Torrent when I want it to right now. Which is super frustrating. I will actually say that it's not attacking exactly when I tell it to either. It feels a little bit lagged out today. Which is very strange, because it shouldn't feel like that at all. There's no reason for it to. I'm just using a dual sense. Alrighty, next brace. You see what I mean though? This whole area, like you could have just like not come down here. Which would have been very valid, by the way. Like, there's no reason for you to like think, oh yeah, I need to go down this way. Right? But yeah, this is a way that you've got to go. The pulley crossbow there. I can't remember if that's a good thing or not. So these guys hide in the sheep, which is really cool. This is like the demi-humans, like little hunter guys. Which I think is really cool. I really like that this is a thing that is a thing. I'm kind of curious. Can I, without going over encumbered, wear my boy's hat? Nope. So we need to get another level in endurance. Sorry. In endurance. I feel like it will only be like another level as well, though. So that comes through there. It attacks the boys as well. But it also attacks me. And I guess technically speaking, I am one of the boys. How much damage? Okay. That's pain right there. If I wasn't as leveled up as I am, I would actually be dead right now. Nice. Gone. Do you give us anything worthwhile? I don't usually fight the Iron Virgins, so I don't actually know which ones drop things and which ones are just terrible. Either way, though, we are through the first bit. So we've got like a village of what was kind of like those women, the cannibal women. But now, it's home to demi-humans. Oh, okay. Thought you were gonna, like, run at me. Oh, okay. Oh god, I forgot there's a big one. Turns out, though, not a big deal. Okay, I feel like there's more. There's definitely more. We're gonna take it a little slow. We've got the You're Beautiful thing, which we actually can use as part of a quest. So there's sorcerers up here, and they're like, maybe like teaching the demi-humans, possibly, it's kind of implied. Which I think is really cool. It's like a super cool little detail. So obviously there was like, there was some sort of like branch off of the sorcerers from Raya Lucaria who wanted to maybe like teach the demi-humans magic, which is a super cool idea. I'm not saying it's a good idea. It's a cool idea though. Then in here we've got the errant sorcerer attire, which we fought someone wearing this attire. It's worth mentioning. And at the end, we've actually got a demi-human queen, which is really cool, because it basically means that they have taught one of them magic. So she can actually deal kind of crazy damage with that shotgun blast, which is why we're not really engaging right now. We're just letting Dina do most of the... You see that? Holy! Okay, we need to get this guy because he is a problem. Okay. Now we go back for the demi-human queen. Amazing. Holy! You wanna heal real quick? Nice. Okay, we've got a stagger. That should be death. So yeah, enemies still actually dealing okay damage here, which is obviously an issue. And all we got was a memory stone. Academy glintstone staff, that's actually new for us. And some string and some stones. But the real reason we're here is something that, like, you would not think of at all. But this actually furthers a quest line. You literally just talk to this guy, at which point this happens. So this guy's like clad in, like, I assume glintstone. And he gave us Comet Azure, which is like a legendary sorcery. It's like a very powerful sorcery. So basically the implication is now that as a player you're supposed to be like, a legendary sorcery, who do we know that might be interested in that? And you're supposed to go back and see Selen, which is what we're going to do. Can I wear the hat now? Come on. No, wait, how far off do you think we are? Okay, so even with like an extra another level, we still would be... Okay, so getting down to 62 puts us... Sorry, 63 maybe? Okay, so 63 is fine. Okay, so we're very close actually. A couple more levels in endurance and we'll be able to wear this. The stupid thing is we might not actually even stick with this attire, but it's fine. Did I rest? Yeah, I leveled up. Okay, so we're going to go back to Sorceress Selen now. Blur. Blur? Where's Selen? Selen here. Amazing. I like that there's an actual grace in her room as well. It means I don't have to like walk anywhere basically.
My apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Azur's sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher.
Well, well.
A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud.
Okay,
we can speak
okay.
more later, my apprentice.
Tell me your story.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care.
Okay.
I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Yeah.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Okay, I have a favor to ask.
Help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Okay, Celian's Sealbreaker.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
Okay. Cool. So I actually already know where he is, so we don't need to ask anything else for any hints. But to be honest with you, the hints that they give you are so crap anyways. There is no way, unless you look it up or you just get lucky, that you would find this. I think it's here. I might be wrong, but we'll go here, and if this is not what I think it is, then we will turn around. No, yeah, this is the right place. So basically, what they say is that they're somewhere near the town of Celia. So Celia, the town of sorcery. And that's all the info they really give you. Which would lead you naturally to think, oh, I should go like here. I should go here and look for him. No. Don't be stupid. Don't be so stupid. You would never go there. It's actually it's actually somewhere completely different, because of course it is. Now there is like a little hint that it's back here, by the fact that there's a battle mage. But the problem is like even this only takes you so far. Like it's literally like it's not even like that obvious. It's like, okay, cool, so we've killed a sorcerer here, but where in the world would we go? Like, who in the world is going to do that? That is nuts, right? That is like so crazy. Like the fact, I'm a little bit stumped by the fact that I just did it then, and I knew it was here. But like, yeah, I don't know how players like found this without looking up a guide, but I'm sure like there's people that just go around hitting every single rock just in case. But yeah, so there is actually a theme in this whole cave system, and you'll see it pretty quickly. Thank God we killed these guys in one hit. So there are hints that there's more places to go in this cave. Because you can hear all the digging around you and stuff. I can't really remember what's back here. I think it's just that guy. Yeah, I don't think there's a way through in that cave, but there is a way through here. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Obviously, again, the idea is that you're supposed to hear the sounds, and those sounds would give you the clues that you need to get through. We also have like hints that there is a revenant around, because that's what they sound like. You guys haven't seen a revenant yet in my playthrough, I don't think. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but it works. Is this a thing? No. Oh, we might actually have to go down and fight. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna go and fight a Royal Revenant. These things suck. Look at this guy. So this guy is awful. Okay, his health's not too good though. And I can poise through his hits. So, okay, that's actually not that bad. That actually really isn't that bad. Usually these guys are like way harder. So there is like a whole dungeon to do here. And I mean, maybe we'll do it, to be honest with you. Like, why not? So I think if we just sort of keep going, we get back out into things. Or I'm wrong. I don't remember any of this. I mean, well, I do, but like very specific parts of it. So yeah, you can die by like falling down in a number of like wrong locations here. There's a correct way to go to like complete the dungeon. There's also like a bunch of side paths and things that you can take. I mean, should we complete the dungeon first so we can teleport out once we're done? Because I think the boss fog is like not far from here, maybe. Jesus. Sorry, I'm just having a little look around just in case. Trying to remember. Okay, that guy's gone. Amazing. There is more stuff to get in here. I'm wondering whether I should bother. Oh yeah, we could have just walked around. I mean, we're gonna... I think we're gonna maybe go for the boss first, if I remember where the hell it is. Got a Steak of Marika, which is nice. I'm gonna drink as well, just in case. Which bit is... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Maybe we should go for the side path first. Okay, we'll go for the side path first. I can't remember if you can actually get back out. But... because there's a load of drop-downs if we go that way. I mean, there's a load of drop-downs if we go this way as well, to be fair. So... we can't really win. Oh, God. Wait. Hang on. Where am I supposed to go? Is this death? I don't think it is. God, it looks kind of far though, right? Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Cool. Okay, that was mean. Okay, he actually died very easily. So, because we got the key, we can break through this now. And we meet the other master. And we get a very similar little cutscene. It's not really even a cutscene, I don't know what I'm on about. And now we get Stars of Ruin, which is another legendary sorcery. I believe if you want to get the Platinum Trophy, you do actually need to collect both of these sorceries. I think there's an incantation as well that you need to get. So, It is obviously worth doing these dungeons if you are planning to do that. So, is this where... Yeah, okay, this is where we were. Awesome. And then how did we get out? Sure, there's a way. Oh yeah, we went up through here, and then it leads us back up top, and then we can just complete the dungeon. Amazing. So yeah, that's how you get the little, the hidden sorcery in here. And that will help us further Selen's questline in a moment as well. But as I say, we are going to just finish up the dungeon. I can't remember what the final boss is in here. So that'll be fun for us to discover together. We're going to be doing another cave as well in a little while that is also going to further a different NPC questline. I don't actually remember whether we should really be killing these guys. They don't really give us much. This is kind of an early doors dungeon, to be honest. We'll maybe run through some of this. A message up a rock. Oh, yeah, is there... There's like a hidden wall somewhere that I've missed, I'm pretty sure. But we don't really need to do it. It's fine. I'm going to let all of these guys fall down and we're just going to go into the boss fight. Oh, God! Yeah. Okay. The trick with these guys is to stagger them, basically. Once you've staggered them, they're very easy to kill. I say very easy. It's still a bit of a struggle, but yeah, look at that damage. One down. We're going to go for this one next. Wow, really glad that I did that. Amazing. I hate that it keeps jumping me. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, what is happening right now? Like, lock on. There we go. Jesus. Sorry, that was kind of annoying. It's like this would be a lot easier if it just, you know, did what I wanted it to. Okay, there's that one gone. Now we've just got one left. And this is the guy that you fight quite often in Night Rain. He can actually deal a horrible amount of damage, which is really fun. But it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I don't actually have to get the riposte. Amazing. And he's gone. Okay, cool. And we got Crystal Torrent, which we're never going to use, unfortunately. But that boss actually is quite difficult. We're just very over-leveled. Like, genuinely, it wasn't a skill thing. I got swatted the hell out of there. And I can only imagine how frustrated I would have been getting if I was doing this normally. But yeah, thankfully we have over-leveled, so we're good. We want to go to Sorceress Selen again, before we die, preferably. How much have we got here? Is this enough for a level? I'm not 100% convinced.
My apprentice, give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Okay, about the request.
The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the Lands Between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you.
Okay, cool. So I don't think we need anything else from that. Right, we're going to go here now. It's possible that because I've done things slightly out of order, that we might have a couple of NPC interactions happen very quickly, but I'm not 100% on that, so we'll obviously have to wait and see what's going on here. Oh my god, there's all sorts going on down here. Frickin' heck. I don't want to accidentally kill myself by jumping stupidly. Amazing. Okay. There we go. We're gonna take these guys down because they do follow us down if we don't. Have a sorcery ball here. Oh my god, I forgot that's what he does. Oh, hello. We might get staggered. Oh no, we're good. Oh my god. There's so much. Okay, are we done? We done? Yeah? Okay, good. Alright, so now we're going to head down to where Sorceress Sellen's real body is. Hello there.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming.
Oops, sorry for stabbing you.
These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone.
Sure.
A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you.
Okay. Oh. Okay, right, so we need to actually take it. I was going to leave then, but that would be stupid. A little bit brutal. We've essentially, I think, taken her soul, is essentially what's happened here. Which is kind of nuts.
Thank you, my apprentice.
The sword is really ruining it.
Is my essence. Please, treat it with care.
Sure. Okay.
Treat it with what you hold. Is my very being.
Okay. Cool. Amazing. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to back out a little bit, just go up the stairs slightly, and then we're going to reload the area. Because there should be another NPC interaction here, I think. And I think this is just the fastest way to do it. It's just by reloading. If it wants me to. There we go. Cool. I mean, honestly, so far so smoothly. We've not really ran into anything that's too challenging because we are, as I say, over-leveled. Now... Oh, look who's here. It's Jiren.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Sellen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now.
Aww.
She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lucaria's academy.
Okay.
It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Sellen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body.
Okay.
A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me. I suspect Sellen, I'm sure she'll...
Amazing. Okay, so that is basically all the clues the game gives you with as to what you're supposed to do next. If you guys cast your mind back to something that we did way earlier on, whilst we were doing Rani's questline. Sorry, I should be zoomed out here. There we go. We'll go to Rani's Rise. We found a hidden cellar that belonged to Celivus. And he had loads of bodies in there. Like tons of them. One of those bodies was a hidden one. I might kill this dragon or half kill it. Just to get it out of my way. I don't know whether or not this is a good idea, but we're going to do it anyways. It is highly resistant to magic damage, which is what we're dealing. Although, actually, this thing should actually leave pretty soon. Okay, quickly. Okay, cool. There we go. So now the dragon flies away, which is good, because it gives us free reign to sort of roam around here without being interrupted. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Cool. So now we go back down into Celius's hidden cellar. And yeah, back to where all the bodies and stuff are. And then at the very back, behind that hidden door, we have a new body for Selen.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you.
Okay.
Finally, I can return to expel.
Amazing. Cool. So basically, her story is that she's essentially this like super powerful witch, and she basically wants sorcery without limitation. And obviously, the Academy wants to limit it because it's dangerous. But she's like, these people are fools. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't want to attain more power, you know, and why we wouldn't want to be more powerful. So she is essentially trying to overrule what their wishes are. She's going back to the Academy now to basically show them who's boss in a way. So what we're going to do, yeah, no, that is where we want to go. What we're going to do is we're going to teleport back to Renala now. And we're going to head just outside of her boss room to pick up the final part of Selen's quest, where we're going to be presented with a choice. If I've done everything correctly. I'm hoping I have. Yeah. So we either have a red sign or a gold sign. Now, I can't remember which one does which. So one is to assist Sorceress Selen. And one is to challenge Selen. So what I would do if it was me is I would probably challenge Selen, I think. I think that all of the sorcery power is like pretty dangerous. And I think she's kind of a bit mental, to be honest with you. But if I'm correct, we could get a cool suit of armor out of doing this one, basically. So we're going to assist her against her adversary. And
Jaren, bringer of my death.
Jaren. So this is not too difficult. We are quite OP for this, as I said. Sorry, Jaren. And now we get to see the end of Selen's questline, because Jaren was the only person standing in her way, basically. So we get to see what happens when Selen seeks out power, basically. And yeah, we get his full set of armor, which, like, I quite like the gloves, specifically. Okay, so now Selen is here in place of Renala, which is kind of a big development, to be honest with you.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the body of Master Azure returned, the Academy can restore the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, might beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible, You have your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil.
I barely
Rest
learned anything
assured
from you.
That no. The entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
Sure.
Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Okay.
Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student.
Okay. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
So yeah, she's kind of a bit smug right now, but she is thankful nonetheless. So what we're going to do is we're going to rest, and if this doesn't work, we'll reload. Okay, we'll reload. I might go back here. We'll do a quick reload, and we get to find out, hopefully, how this ends up for her. Because obviously she has essentially just usurped Renala at this point, which would have been an easy task given that she was infatuated with the egg, obviously. So even Selen with her diminished powers probably could have done it. Oh, okay. I guess I have to progress a little bit further then. That's okay. Or maybe there's more to talk to her about.
What is it, my apprentice?
Or maybe I have to do about Lasat.
It warms my heart that you still think of me. Yet I still yearn for you to find Master Lusat. His body is needed at the Academy to hold the primeval current.
Lusat's location.
Who could have guessed? What a
I didn't
place
tell
to
her,
find
that's why.
Master Lusat. This is wonderful news. Now his body will be brought home, and when the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat are together, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, will beam once again. I am most grateful. There are no others who would have done this. What a joy to have you as an apprentice. And kindred spirit.
Mr. Unga Bunga
This
double
is a
sword.
token of my thanks. Please, take it.
Starlight shards, that's terrible. What a terrible, terrible reward. Okay, cool. We'll try resting. It might do the trick. Oh, Renala's back. Intriguing. Oh. Huh.
My friend,
So yeah. So basically what happens is when a mage attains too much power in this world, they become this like graven mass, basically. So that's what was outside of Selen's keep as well, essentially. I don't actually know what the significance of that other graven mass was, but it could even be that maybe she had attempted it before or something and had to transplant her soul out of her body into a new one already. It's kind of hard to say. I can't remember if Renala has anything to say about this.
Art thou now assured of thy want?
Okay, no.
Not I.
Cool. So yeah, that's the end of Selen and Jeren's quest lines, which is, yeah, I quite enjoy that quest line. It's, as I say, it's a little bit of a weird one to like get it correct. Now, this next one, I'm not sure which grace I have to go from, but basically we're going to hug the wall, all the way down. We didn't do this the first time we were here. And this is just like a little bit of flavour, I think, like, more than anything. It gives us an extra little quest that we can do. I very genuinely have no recollection of where I need to be to get this to work. It's possible that I'll run past it. I'm hoping I won't. But I do my best to keep my eye on where I think I should be looking. Okay, nothing. It's not like in here, is it? Nope. We keep following it down. Just in case. Still nothing. Here we go. Okay, awesome. So now we're at the Lakeside Crystal Cave, and it's very dark in here, so we're going to sort that out for a start. This should be a pretty quick one. Wait, is this even the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, I think it is. I think this is the cave that I'm thinking of. Okay, so we got a bunch of people to take down. It's more demi-humans. This is like the demi-human killing episode. We can go up top to pick up an extra item, which I don't believe is very good, but we're going to do it anyways. Yeah, that's about right. We took their heavy beast bones and now they're angry. Okay, I say they're angry, but they're like kind of just not even able to stand a chance here. I'm sure there's something down here that I should be afraid of. I'm obviously wrong. So there are actually a few other interesting dungeons that we can go to in the game that don't have any bearing on the overall story or anything. But maybe they would be nice to go to, I don't know. Obviously, like, if anyone watches the VOD and wants me to go to more dungeons, let me know. I can give you a bit more of a tour. Okay, so we are now going downwards. So yeah, it would be very easy to think, is that all there is? The answer is no. That is not all there is. There's more to this dungeon. I actually don't remember this being the dungeon that leads to this particular thing, but you know what? I'm going to give the game the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to say that the game knows what it's doing. We're still quite high up at the moment, so we don't want to... Is there a hidden wall? No. No hidden wall. There is, however, little campfire to mark the way down. We're now entering Snail Town again. A lot of repeated enemies this episode. This was actually one of the things that I wasn't too keen on about Elden Ring on my first playthrough. Is like a lot of these like smaller dungeons are very samey. Okay. I can't actually remember if there's more. It's all lies. All of it is lies. I can't believe. Hang on, was there something here though? No. Danger, be wary of piercing, because there were spears. Amazing. I think we get like a checkpoint part way down or something, right? Hey. Don't you attack me. Golden Rune 5? Sure, worth. Why not? God, what's next? I always forget. Oh, okay, I think we literally just... Yeah, okay. And then soft cotton, so that would basically help you avoid falling damage. I believe there is another item you can get in here by you doing a bit of parkour, like across the like crystals and stuff. But I don't think it's worth it, whatever it is. And I might also be wrong. We're just going to sprint past these guys because they give us like nothing. And then we're going to Oh, okay, we are way over level for this. Oh my god, you know what, let's, should we see if we can do it without, like, playing the game at all? No, you know what, we should actually heal. I was going to say, should we just do it by button mashing, which is essentially what I'm doing anyways, but... there's no need. No need. Cerulean Amber Medallion, that's all we need. So this is a unique cave, because it leads back outside. And here we have a unique NPC that only shows up once in the entire game.
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
But it is foreboding for an area we're going to soon.
No such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Show the medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute. I hope that you will forgive me.
So yeah, so the all-hearing brute has been here. That's her referring to Gideon, I believe.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halid tree.
Oh, god damn it.
I would gladly apprise you.
Okay.
Of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Sure.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree. In Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants. Accessible by the grand lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
So yeah, this is Latenna, obviously, and she basically is going to journey with us as a spirit ash.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
So yeah, she's very cool. She's not the best summon, I'm not gonna lie. The problem with her is that she's crippled, so like she can't move. So wherever you summon her is where she stays. If she had her wolf, she would be amazing. But yeah, no wolf makes her kinda a little bit of a liability. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, we're so close. All right, well we can get there. We can definitely get there. So what we're going to do now is something that I actually said that we weren't going to do, but we are actually in fact going to do it. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to go around and we're going to get all of the smithing stone bell bearings that we've missed. This isn't going to take too long, theoretically. If I remember where they all are and I don't make any mistakes, we should be fine. But this is going to get me killed. Well, maybe not actually, because we're in a very low-level area for our current setup. So we're going to get the first bell bearing first, obviously. This one will be the easiest to get, and also it's pretty straightforward. I'm pretty sure you just literally complete the dungeon. I don't think there's any weird steps to it. There's no like searching around as such. God, I need to remember where it is, but pretty sure we're close. Is it? Wait, have I gone too far? Or have I not gone far enough? Not gone far enough is the answer. I should know that because there is a mausoleum by the entrance, and it's very, very obvious when you see it. And you can also hear it from a mile away. So we're almost there. So something I've not shown off in this game. You can actually examine these, and they'll spawn a little dude, and the little dude will take you to a dungeon, which is really, really cool. So like some of the more hidden dungeons can be like quite effectively found this way. They don't all have them, but like the ones that are quite camouflaged do. I'm very close. There we go. Okay, so we're going to head in here. We're going to... I think we literally just have to clear the dungeon, as I say. And that'll give us what we need. God, there was a drop-off. Do I need to do the drop-off? I don't think I need to do the drop-off. I don't believe I do. But I might be wrong. I've been wrong before, and Lord knows I'll be wrong again. So we are going to loot as many things as possible in this place. Because you never know what you might find. Like, you know, stuff like somber smithing stones are actually pretty handy for if we don't want to backtrack at any stage. This dungeon is very straightforward. You literally... There's a little bit of parkour, obviously, but you're essentially just clearing it out. We don't really need to worry too much about picking up the ore along the way, because we are going to get unlimited of smithing stone 1 and 2 at the end of this, so that is good. Now these guys, contrary to what we're used to, do actually fight back. Fortunately, as I say, we are very over-leveled for this, so... Do I not have my lamp on? I don't have my lamp on. Ridiculous. How are you guys supposed to see if I don't have my lamp on? He had a delay on his thing. Sure, we'll kill that guy. Windstone scrap. Don't think there's anything all that important down here. But picking stuff up is always fun. Oh, we got digger stuff. Amazing. We should be able to activate a shortcut sometime soon, although we probably won't need it. I think the hardest part about this is literally the fact that we could fall to our deaths at a couple of moments. But I don't think it's going to be a huge problem unless I do something really stupid. Should we go up and get the smithing stone up here? Sure. Why not? And then we're just going to sprint across, because this man is going to try and cast at us. Do we get the elevator? Maybe we get the elevator, just in case. Some more smithing 2s as well, so that'll be, like, quite nice for us. God, I've forgotten what is safe and what isn't. Smithing 3, also good. We're entering sort of like puppet territory now. And then at the end of puppet territory, there's a boss. We're very close now. Hello. Okay, amazing. That guy hidden in the corner. At low level, that is actually quite devastating, so be aware of him. Ah, nice, we got the hat. Amazing. That's the bit of the armor we were missing, because I don't think they have anything else, so... are there more things that are going to ambush us? I guess not. This is good. Okay. Into the next little section. I believe that there's like a sorcery maybe in the middle of the room. I think that's like about it. The hope is that the runes are going to be useful to us. Okay, that man's just doing like his laps. Sometimes you just got to do your laps. And sometimes you just got to die. Sometimes you just got to perish. Ah, there we go. There's the Stone Digger sorcery. It's really, really crap. Would not recommend using it. Almost in any scenario. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are edge case uses for it. Being able to, like, stun lock and kill bosses. But it's quite awkward. And unless you are going for a very specific sort of meme style build, I wouldn't recommend it. Usually I get this elevator, but I'm fairly confident we're not going to die. Like, I'd send it back up, but I'm not going to do that this time. We're just going to presume that we've got this. Cool. And then, yeah, we're gonna go for it. Oh my god. But you know what? I should be able to stagger him. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. There we go. So this is basically the easy mode version of what we did in the other tunnel. Yeah. And Smithing Stone Miners, Bell Bearing 1. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we don't actually need to return to the entrance. Okay, next one. Where is the next one? God, I'm trying to remember. There's actually two fairly close to each other, so we can get one from here, I believe. So, this one. Actually, you know what? Let's go up here. We should go up here anyways. This is not the bell bearing, but this is a thing that we should have done. But we didn't do. Because I'm a klutz and I forgot. Because there is actually a little church up here. Is there a tree avatar? I don't think there is. If there isn't a tree avatar, he's going to have a very bad time. No. It's all good. We'll hit up this, and we will grab the item here. So yeah, got a cool little golden tree here. Oh, it's the Golden Order seal. You know, I thought it was going to be a frigging sacred tear, but I was wrong. Okay, cool. So, I need to remember where I'm going now, which is always the scary part. I'm pretty sure that we are heading this way. Basically going down to the side of an area that we've already been to. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, down here. Okay, so now we've got like a path that leads us down. So we don't actually have to complete this dungeon, we can just sort of dip in and out. Truth be told, I can't remember the layout of this dungeon at all, so I might do just that. I might dip in and out. I don't know, we'll see, maybe we can explore it and complete it. This dungeon will be slightly closer to our level, so we will actually be able to die in here, I think. We shouldn't, but we might be able to. So this is another one of those ones that's deceptive. Obviously, if you don't really know what you're looking for, you're not going to be able to find anything. But yeah, we got hidden... Oh, okay, that was bad. Hidden stuff. These enemies are giving us way more runes, obviously, as you can see. Do we just clear this? I'm wondering if we clear it, to be honest with you. So the enemies in here can poison you, I do believe. I think they throw poison stones. And there are more threats in here as well outside of these guys, as you can see just here. Fortunately, these guys ain't the strongest. Now if we open up... Smithing stone, miner, bell bearing 2. Cool, I'm doing it in the right order. This is good. We're actually going to clear this a little bit. Again, I'm not too sure if we're actually going to clear the whole dungeon. Is it this one that's a secret? No door. Okay. I think it's the one behind the chest, if I'm being honest. I think behind the chest there is a secret. Yeah. Again, we don't actually have to do this. This is like an optional thing. And, I still haven't actually decided. So there's some optional smithing stones you can get on the way down as well. Lots of hidden walls and stuff in here. And is this the end? You better believe it's not the end. Oh god, I'm trying to remember now where you're actually supposed to go. There's like a bunch of stuff you can do here. Amazing. Stone sword key. Okay. Is there more? There should be more, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that guy didn't die. There we go. They give you reasonable runes, so... Iron Maiden down there. The band. The complete band of Iron Maiden. Just waiting down there for us. Oh, I know. Sucks to be you. Oh. Okay. I can't remember if there's any reason for us to drop down there. Oh, we might have to. That might be the reason. Yeah, I think we have to. I feel as though you can just like... Yeah, you can just do this. Ah! Old Fang? Was that worth it? Some would say yes. Not me. Trying to remember where you actually have to go to, like, do this. I mean, smithing 5s are pretty good to get, so... God, trying to remember what I'm actually supposed to do here. Do we have... Oh, we have another tree branch that leads down to another tree branch. Which, wouldn't you know it, it leads down to another tree branch. I think I'm just going to take the tree branches. So you can get all of the items on the way down, but I have this funny feeling that you kind of get stranded part way. I might be wrong, actually. You might have been able to ledge drop it. Nice. Golden Rune 9. Ruin fragments I don't believe are that useful. I don't think there's much that you really need to... Hey there. Yeah, for sure. Swords are from Radahn. The build is currently strength and intelligence with bits of dexterity and other such nonsense. We're mainly pumping vigor and endurance at the moment, just to try and like keep our stats up. Okay, that's not an invisible wall. My bad. Oh yeah, okay. That was mean. So yeah, we're quite OP for this, as you can tell. We're sort of just clearing up stuff that we missed in the early game, basically, at the moment. The Radahn swords come with high recommendation if you're doing a strength build. The only downside to it is you obviously have to also invest in intelligence, so if you're not planning to do any of that nonsense, then yeah, it's a bit of a wasted stat drop. I'm trying my absolute darndest to remember, like, what's down here. I think this might be... You know what? I got no clue. It's for someone's Great Rune. Oh, I know whose Great Rune it is, I believe. I think it's Moog's. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before, and as I say, I will be wrong again. So the next one we're doing is down here. We're essentially going through and getting all the smithing stone bell bearings at the moment, just in case we want to switch builds at any stage. And we're also using the time to farm up some runes, because we want to be able to wear the hat. We want to be able to wear Radahn's hat. Still heavy load. Okay, cool. So we're going to head down now. This is the bit of this area that we didn't do, essentially. Oh my god, I think I landed. Okay, cool, good, I did. So a torrent can be a little bit glitchy sometimes with the way that he lands. Now what we're doing is we are heading back up in this direction, I do believe. I believe it's like literally just like up at the... okay, we need to follow the wall around. We're heading... Yeah, cool, we follow the jellyfish now. Amazing. So yeah, jellyfish can lead you to caves and dungeons as well. It's worth mentioning. Well, they can actually lead you just to places of interest sometimes. So it can be worth just following them if you spot a trail of jellyfish. It's not always, just sometimes. I think this is another one of those dungeons that is quite straightforward if you want it to be. You don't necessarily have to do everything down here. That being said, I genuinely do not remember like half of the stuff that is down here. Okay, that was mean. Shouldn't have done that. Runok. We will actually use those at some point, by the way. I've been pretty bad because I've not gotten any of the divine towers that actually link up with runes yet. Oh, okay. And that's a bad miss. 10 points to whatever house you're in, if you got that reference. Is there anything back here? There truly is not anything back here. Some of these mines, it's been ages since I've like explored them, so I am sort of, in a way, I'm rediscovering this for myself somewhat. I think this is a place that we need to go for the bell bearings. Honestly, I might be wrong, you know? But you're being really mean right now. And I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna bop you. Yep. You deserved that. You deserved to be bopped there, sir. Pretty sure there's like a thing behind me. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. An Arteria leaf, what a trap. Nothing else? No. Oh, smithing stone. So we're getting 5s from this place, which means it is a later area. Somewhat. It's obviously not, like, insane or anything. Like, because we're not truly struggling just yet. Where did I come in from? Did I come in from here? Does this look right? I don't know. Wouldn't I have picked up that smithing stone if we came in from there? No, we did come in from here. Cool, so we've got down this tunnel to explore real quick. Oh, is this the one with the... Yeah, it is, okay. So this is the one that I don't usually explore. Just because he's a little bit of a pain in the arse. So there's like a mini Estelle, basically, and that mini Estelle will just pelt you with things. But you can instead ignore him. I believe. I don't know if I actually need to hit these guys, to be completely honest with you. Is this Duo Crystallian? Is that what this is? I think it might be Duo Crystallian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're going to summon the Hawk just to distract one of them, because that will help us. Okay, amazing. One is basically down already. And one down. It's always the ring one that I saved for last. Kill this guy. Pop. Amazing. And that is Somberstone. Amazing. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting that to be Somberstone. I don't know why. What the hell? Okay. Where is the next Smithing Stone one? Or Somberstone one? I'll take either. Okay, so there is one. I need to remember where anything is. There is one in... what is the way to get to this? If I go to... do I go from the heart of Aeonia? Is that the fastest? I think it might be the fastest to go from the heart. I might be wrong. But there is a mine here that we want to just very quickly traverse. We're not necessarily going to go crazy on the looting of this place, because the enemies inside are kind of just annoying. I believe we just go in a straight line. I think that's what we do. How much damage do we deal to these guys now? Half health? Oh, okay, not quite half health. It's 3 hits to kill one. Okay. I was wondering about whether or not I wanted to farm their armor, and I think I have my answer, and it's no. I can be bothered. Do we go straight ahead? Is that where we go? I think we do. In one of these ruins, there is an armor set. I might pick that up real quick. I just don't remember which ruin it is. I think it might be this one. Is it this one? Come on. Hey, Traveler's set. Are we going to use that? Okay, maybe I have gone slightly the wrong way here. Now, I thought that somewhere around here was the thing I'm looking for. Ah, yeah, it is. Cool. So if we just follow this shoreline along, we're sort of kind of heading towards Celia, Town of Sorcery at this point. But there is actually... so that's Celia up ahead, and there's a giant skull up there as well, which is kind of pretty gnarly. I'm actually kind of glad that we did this. Just if anything, to show you that. And what we're going to do is we're going to ignore that guy, because he's a massive douche, and he's invisible, and he's fast. Now... the mines! The mines call to us. Celia Crystal Tunnel. This will eventually lead us to another Bell Baron. I do not remember what items are in here, so I'm going to pick up the shinies that I see, but I'm not going to go out of my way to, get anything crazy. Because again, the whole reason we're doing this is so we don't have to go to these mines to get smithing stones. Because there are a bunch more mines that give you a bunch more smithing stones. And, right. Okay. Oh, yeah, God. I need to... so this is where you can get into this place. There's a trap chest here. Now, I need to remember... okay, our defense is actually not that bad. We're not actually in a terrible spot here. I am actually going to kill this guy. Just so he stops shooting at me, because it's just rude. That guy can go away as well. Oh yeah, we jump over to this man, who is now dead. These guys are actually just following me now. Which I guess is fair. Oh, god damn it. That's all good. We don't need to get that item. This is the sorcery that we could have used. The Stone Digger sorcery. You can, like, charge it when you have it, which can actually make it deal kind of crazy damage. But, honestly, I think it's too jank. It's way too jank. There's no reason anyone would ever need to use that. We're going to get sniped by a bunch of stuff here as we pick up. Things. Is this one a trunk chest? No. Rock Blaster! Another Stone Digger sorcery, which is obviously fantastic for everyone involved. Oh, come on. Come on. We're going to quickly get this ladder just in case we do something stupid. I don't think we will, but it is better to be safe than sorry. So. Was there a pest up there? Oh no, he woke up, didn't he? He woke up, he fell down, and then he died. Somber Smithing Stone, well worth it. Okay, we're almost at the boss, I think. I think there's another pest, maybe? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Pest. Down he goes. We're going to take the Somber from back here. We're going to drink as well. We're also going to get something pretty cool. Well, I say it's pretty cool. It's going to be actually completely useless to us, but oh wait, no it isn't. Okay, that actually could be really good for us. Ignore what I said. I'm a fool. I thought it was the Pest Thread spell, but I was wrong. Is there a... I feel like there's a thing somewhere. No? No little Somber Stone thing? I guess not. Oh god, it's boss time. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Anything back here? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, it's boss time. This hopefully will be fine. I don't foresee any major problems. So this is actually a lesser version of something we fought already. So... oh, yeah, no, this is fine. Holy crap. Yeah, we've come here way too late. We don't even need to play the game at this point. We can just, like, wail on him. Oh, he says. And now, what? Amazing. And then it's Somber Miner's Bell-Bearing 1. Okay, cool. I believe a lot of the other ones we will get on our path to other locations at this point. Now, what we could do quickly, whilst we're here, to check it off the list, is the Divine Tower that's here. This Divine Tower will be somewhat useful to us, because it will mean we can use Radahn's Great Rune, which, actually, not terrible. It gives us a ton of HP, and I can think of one fight in particular that it might actually be very helpful to have extra HP in. So, I'm thinking we go and do this. What is up here? No. Hey. There we go. Oh, you explode. Somber 8. Oh, that might be one of the things we need. Potentially. I don't believe we can shortcut this. Oh, actually, we might be able to. Oh, well, this is just the way you're meant to go. I'm not too sure. I forget. I'm going to hop off real quick. And we're going to do this on foot, because I feel a little bit safer if we do this on foot. So the parkour can actually go very wrong here. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of chonky in terms of their HP. We might actually be wandering into an area where we might need to get our swords to the next level. which is fair. It's very fair. Now, what is it? No item ahead. Try ladder. Oh, that ladder. Wait. Is this a... Do we do this ladder? I forget. Or is it that ladder that we do? Wow. We're going to do this ladder. And we're going to see where it takes us. Because we actually don't care too much about the items that you can get along the way here. There really isn't, like, a lot that we need. Okay. So I guess that it's this ladder. My god, how tanky are these guys? Okay. I'm immediately feeling a little bit worried. I need to try and remember the way. I think the way is this way. And we have to, like, to jump over. Then we have another jump over. Okay, I didn't need to sprint for that one, I don't think. We've got that guy, he's down. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. And then one more jump. I actually think we might be home free here. Might be wrong. But I think maybe we're home free. I think this is the top. Or it's close to the top. Yeah, no, this is the top. Amazing. So yeah, if you want like a quick way to get up, this is the way to do it. And then at the top here... So we basically have a couple of options here. We can either go to the Divine Tower straight away, or we can do the dungeon that's attached to it. I'm kind of tempted to say we go back to Round Table Hold first. We do have enough to level up. And we might be able to wear our hat. I'm just saying. Are we there yet? We did it! Now we're General Radahn. Because of course we are. You know, worst case scenario, we can actually, like, take off bits of the armor and replace it with other stuff. Like, I'm kind of tempted to take the legs off, because they look a bit crap. But, I don't know. Right, so we're going to go back to Round Table. And we're going to upgrade our Star Scourge swords, which I think we have the materials for. I think. This could go horribly wrong. We might not have the materials for it. And we certainly don't have the bell bearing to get them just yet, so...
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Okay, sir.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Okay. Nice, we do have enough. We've actually got enough to go to 9. I think we should... Oh, we can just sell the runes to him. I can't remember why I actually even need... oh, wow. And we could probably get a level as well. Should we... Let's sell all of the big ones. We'll do the upgrade first. It's mad that I'm doing this, by the way. Don't ever do this when you're playing, by the way. This is a terrible way to do things. Like... Make sure that you read through things and that you know what you're doing. I'm only doing it because this playthrough is going to be quite sort of streamlined. And I know what I'm going for, basically. Like, we might switch up to a different weapon at some point, but for the most part, we're going to be using the same stats no matter what we do. So that's why I'm confidently just throwing caution to the wind here. Okay, so we need Ghost Glove Warp 5 to get Dina up. That's fine. Okay, let's see if we can level. Yeah, we've got a couple of levels in us. I say we go to 50 on Vigor, to be completely honest with you. Like, I think that's a pretty substantial increase. And then we don't have enough for anything else just yet. So, yeah, let's let's get back to the Divine Tower. So this is another one of those areas that you can die very, very easily in, even if you are the right level. Because it is literally designed to kind of mess you up. It's a lot of gravity killings happen here. So, I believe, as long as we are careful. Bop, and then we'll quickly... Amazing! Oh, you've sealed your own fate, sir. Okay, Smithing Stone 4. Not bad, not bad. So what we need to do is we basically need to drop down, and we are slowly going to make our way to... Is it here? Really? Well, I don't know about that. Can you make it? That's kind of crazy if you could make it. What you're actually supposed to do is, like, bank around and just walk. And then what's going to happen, if you can see anything, is we'll drop into here and then it crumbles. But it gives you a cushion for some reason. It literally, like, for whatever reason, that particular fall damage is not a problem for us. So, we're now basically going to walk straight into the wall, and we're going to drop down to the next one. And I do believe it is... Is it this, or do we just go straight down? No, we go to that. I can't remember if it's a rolling thing. There is an item, to be fair. We should probably pick that up. Okay, Golden Rune 12. So we are obviously in an area that is kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Do we just walk or do we roll? I forget. Or do we jump? We could jump. Oh my god. I nearly killed myself. But yeah, we now have a route over, basically, to the next bit. Amazing. So, where do we go from here? I don't know if we can make that drop, or if that will kill us. Or whether we have to, like, jump over to this first, and then jump down to that one, so that we've got a little bit more of a cushion, you know? Let's do a little... Honestly, we could probably just jump that, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit worried, though, so... Oh, amazing. Okay, we survived. We survived. It's all good. Okay, now we've got a friend here. Amazing. And we have our first shortcut. I believe. I'm gonna, like, go all the way up with this, because I have a feeling you have to open a door. I might be wrong. Do we, like... Yeah, I think we climb up this ladder and then we can get a shortcut. And we are going to get the shortcut because I don't trust myself to do all of the parkour without dying. It's like the one thing in this game I have no faith in myself for. So yeah, we're basically climbing back up all of the stuff that we just went down. Because of course we are. And then this is the door that was right at the beginning. There is also some enemies that we can fight down here. I can't really remember if they're worth fighting. But I might quickly go and have a little look, just in case. Because I'm fairly confident that there's a dude. Yeah, hello dude. Okay, damage is not bad, to be honest with you. I can deal with that. We've got, like, good stagger as well, so, like... This is not going to be a huge problem for us, I don't think. So that will lead us basically back to where we were, but there is this... wait, does that just kill you? I think that might just kill you, I'm not going to lie. So I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to take the elevator down again. It might lead you to an item, that crumbling thing. I'm not 100%. Feel free to try it at home. It's been a while since I've done this, so obviously I am a little bit rusty with my knowledge. But either way, we're on our way to the bottom of the tower now, so... Now, where am I going? I don't blooming remember. Oh wait, was I actually supposed to... Was I supposed to go on that little thing? Or maybe I was. Well, I may have made an error. Oh, I think I did make an error. Because this is just a corner. I just walked us into a corner is what I've done. Okay, so maybe I was supposed to go on that pillar. Yeah, there's messages on it. Crap. Okay. So that was actually the critical path. Lol. That's fine. We can make this work just by going back. We've killed everything, so it's not going to be an actual problem getting there. I forget how like windy and stupid this place is. Okay. So now we go all the way back to that crumbly pillar. Which is what we should have done to begin with. But I'm a dum-dum, so we didn't do it. I can't remember again if there are any items here, and I'm certainly not going to go searching for them because I don't think we're going to use them. Okay, cool, we're good somehow. I love that, like, we're just, like, fine with that. I think that's, like, amazing. Oh, there's a whole ass grace down here. Damn, forgot about that. Alrighty. I mean, I got no problem with having a little sit down for a second. I don't think we needed it, but... Right, now we're going to head down. We're going to fight the dude at the bottom of the stairs. We don't have to do this. We can ignore him. But honestly, with all the stagger that we've got, this really isn't too bad. Okay, we're going into the boss fight now. If we can summon Dino, we're going to. We've seen this guy before. I think he's a slightly more tuned up version of something we've fought before. Nice. Okay, Stormhawk, you're going to have to stop pulling your weight, buddy. That's a bit more like it. Well done, Stormhawk. You are the real MVP. I missed. His damage is actually not that bad. This Godskin Apostle. Can't remember how quickly his poise recovers. No. This will fuck us up. Amazing. That should be the end of him. Just when Dina died. Donezo. And then we get his outfit, which is a really, really creepy outfit. Okay, the music does not want to end. Okay, we're good. And at the bottom, we get another really cool weapon that, honestly, it was on my list. I was kind of split between whether I was going to go for this or Radahn's swords, in terms of, like, a legendary weapon. The problem with this one for us right now, I believe, is it scales with Holy. I think. Yeah, it needs 20 faith. Although, to be fair, like, we could probably get that quite easily if we really needed to. But, yeah. That is just something to keep in mind. Now we're going to teleport back to the top of the tower. Center. And we're going to activate our first Great Rune. Because we skipped Godric's, and we haven't figured out where... the Morgoth's one is. I mean, I know where it is, but we haven't been there yet. So now we're going up instead of down. We're going to see the top of the tower. Or I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. Oh no, there we go. That is actually like the easiest door to miss in the history of all doors. Not gonna lie. Get me up there. Oh boy, he's excited. So yeah, I come here often. These are long-ass elevators. They never cease to amaze me in this game. It's not too bad, to be fair. We're almost there. Hey. The danger is that we accidentally step on the switch again and we end up going all the way back down. There isn't even a grace up here? Jesus. That's kind of harsh. So if you, like, don't pick up the rune for some reason, and then you're like, oh crap, I need to go back for it. You've got to take the elevator again. Alrighty, we've got Radahn's Great Rune now, so we can actually, I don't know if it's applied to us. No, it hasn't. Oh yeah, actually, do we have to equip it? I think we have to go to a grace and equip it, is what we have to do. Right, I need to actually think of what we're doing next. I'll tell you what, we have not done anything with Garank just yet. And I think that we should. So, this is entirely optional and you don't have to do any of this, but this guy will eat death root. So if we just handle all of it.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee. Eye and claw. Feed me more.
Okay, so yeah, we've got a new seal. We've got the beast eye to tell us when death is around. And we got a new incantation casting device thing. So yeah, he doesn't have too much dialogue until you bring him more things, basically. We're going to quickly equip Radahn's Great Rune. We're not going to obviously use anything for it just yet, but we're going to do it anyway. Where are they? There they are. Great Runes. So that will basically, when we activate a rune arc, it will give us extra HP, FP, and stamina for that one life. So if we die, we would have to use another rune arc to get it back. But yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking that maybe we kill this guy now. I'm going to obviously summon. I have not leveled up. It's okay. Amazing, I missed. Okay, honestly? Damage? Okay, his damage is also pretty good, and I don't really know what's occurring right now. I'm a little bit... Amazing. Okay, he is going places. We are in danger of running into some enemies here. Okay, we're good. We need him to like come to us though. Whoa, that was a little bit unfair. Okay. Amazing, we're gonna literally ignore that because I don't believe... Oh, we might have glitched him. Okay. Or he's glitched himself. One of the two. Nice. Okay, we've finally taken him down, which is good. So that's like a lot of runes. We might as well level up at this point. We do have one more boss to fight here that I failed to... Well, I didn't fail to kill him earlier, I just didn't. Do we go strength or do we go for more vitality? Because vitality is important, but I'm also kind of wondering maybe intelligence, because Blythe's sword would require more intelligence, but we'll get strength a little high. 3 levels! Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That will put us at a good spot for a while. That's like a whole extra, like, freaking 10 damage or whatever we just gained there. We're now going to go down here, and we're going to make it nighttime, and we're going to fight the knight down here. Because he gives us, or if it's not already nighttime, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes in this place. He's going to give us an Ash of War, which we might use past time until nightfall. There we go. I'm glad that we passed time, because it clearly was not nightfall. We can kill this guy without using our summon, but I might do it anyways if it'll let us, but we'll see. Okay. Would be kind of pointless for us to use our summon, I think, here. That was a bad roll. If I was a lower level, that would have gotten me killed. Oh, you know what? I might still die. Oh my god. Having a bad time here. I really need to, uh-oh. Okay, nice. Okay, why am I struggling so much with this, Knight's Cavalry? I don't usually struggle with these guys. Okay, nice. He should be as good as gone now. One more. Amazing. It was kind of an embarrassing fight, but because we were over-leveled, we managed to do it. So, and we got Bloodhound Step. I would show you what that does, but I don't actually have a weapon that's leveled up that can use it right now. So, we will sort of see how our run goes, basically, and if we need to equip Bloodhound Step, or if I'm feeling like I want it, then we will do that. Okay, next up, what have we got? What have we got? That's a lot of things off of my list actually ticked off, which is really nice. I'm thinking maybe what we do is we actually go to the next area, perhaps. So, is it not there? Not there. Oh, I did say we were going to free the arsehole of the game. Are we actually going to do that? I think he's such a douche. We've still got time. We don't necessarily have to do it right now. As long as we don't complete the next 2 areas, we've still got time to do this quest line. So, yeah, we're fine. We'll chill out for a bit. I don't really want to do Dung Eater's questline just yet. Because, as I say, he's an arsehole. We don't like the Dung Eater. And the only reason we'd be doing his questline is to just, like, see it, kind of thing. Is to just, like, watch the stupidity of the whole thing. So, basically now what we're doing is we're heading out the opposite end of the capital. Because I believe it should be... Uh-oh. Wait, can I actually open it? Is that the... Yeah, okay, I can open it. I thought it was supposed to already be open, but I was obviously wrong. Oh. Alrighty. We don't actually need anything from down here, I don't think. Is it worth us going down here and, like, killing stuff, or do we just ignore it? I guess I could show you what's down here. I mean, it's an irritating enemy, basically, at the end of here. It shouldn't be too hard for us at this level, I don't believe. But then, I have a habit of really messing myself up sometimes. So we got a friendo here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Whoops. Okay, I'm doing bad. I'm just gonna heal. There we go. I did an embarrassing job there again. Okay, this guy is just a friend, so we're not going to hurt him. I guess we came down here for the perfume bottle. We've got Nicola's lilies as well, so, like, traces of Nicola, maybe? Obviously, we don't really know what the deal is with Nicola yet, based on the story that we've done so far. So, anything could be going on. Yeah, that was not worth it for a perfume bottle. I feel silly for going all the way down there, but... Okay, they're still just doing their thing. We can go up here and get some stuff. Again, I don't really remember what the hell is the point. Bike going past. Especially for the stream. This guy, he's gone. And then this guy, better believe he's gone. There might be another one, but... Okay. I don't actually remember how this goes, so we're gonna... just do this. What's the point in this? I forget. A Somber 6, that's the point in this. Amazing. We'll heal up just in case. I don't honestly think we'll need it, but as I say, like, things could go bad. I do stupid things sometimes, so... Oops. Okay, if we can separate the Leonin from, like, everything else, then this should be pretty easy. Oh god. Oh no. There we go. Cool. We're good. Trying to remember, like, what else is around here. Perfumer, apparently. He's dead now, though, so that's good. Wait, he survived that? My god. We're going to heal up real quick. And we're going to continue just ignoring everything because we are that strong. We have a lot of poise. I'm just gonna... Wait. Oh my god, wait, we might be dead. Okay, not who I was aiming for. Oh my god. Okay, this guy, he's making a fool of me. Okay, cool. Perfumer hood, nice. It's always good to get new equipment, even if we're never going to use it. And then a nascent butterfly, which I believe is just there, like, kind of as a trap, to be completely honest with you. It's not really much reason that you would want one of those, especially not for all that effort. And we're going to go up higher. We shouldn't need to send the elevator down, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. But yeah, we're like mainline progressing the game now. I do quickly need to see what the time is. Okay, we're doing fine. Thank you for your bolts. Oh yeah, I said we were going to use a black key crossbow, didn't I? We've not done that. Okay. So we could have come up here like earlier, but it would have been blocked off. Until you clear the capital, this whole area is completely locked off to you, basically, so... Ooh, okay. Actual health on this guy? Alright, alright. Oh, okay. You deserved that. Your horse didn't, but he was like a victim of circumstance, unfortunately. So we have a whole other thing that we can do here. Oh. God damn it. You're still not dead? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. And now he's gone. And we get a Somber 6. I mean, sure. That's not really a problem. Somber 6 is... I've got to be honest with you, I don't really think we're going to need more than, like, 1 or 2 more Somber 6s. Like, and I mean, like, on top of what we've used already. Like, not on top of what we've got. Like, we've probably already got, like, way too many for what we're doing. Okay, so we can take the elevator up, or we can go this way and just like see this guy. Should be pretty chill. Oh, and here we go, the Fell Twins. This isn't too bad, honestly. They can deal, like, okay damage. Oh, I have no mana. Is a problem. Oh, it's actually not a problem at all. We're just gonna kill this guy and then kill his brother, but... Amazing. And down he goes. Okay, that was actually a pretty chill fight. I think the Radahn swords really carried their weight quite a lot there. And next up, we're gonna activate another Great Rune. I can't actually remember what this one does, so we're going to have a double check. We can't use Torrent, which is fine. Who needs Torrent? This is actually going pretty well. We're like kind of just like farming runes for leveling up and things like that at the moment, which is just really nice. We're going to put a little bit more into Vitality, even though it's diminishing returns. I think we're probably going to end up at about 60 maybe. I think. That's going to be like our sort of our end goal for base game at least. Now we're going to get one of these long ass elevator rides again. Go. Oh. Right. Ow. Oh, I'm just going to open up my curtains so I can put my phone a little bit closer to me so that if anyone comes into chat, I can talk to them. So it kind of looks as though, I've slowly sort of been working this out, it looks as though the best time for me to stream is like earlier on in the day. I don't really know why, I'm guessing like, just like time differences and stuff. Probably be the main reason. But But like, yeah, I was getting like way more viewers like sort of earlier on, whereas like now, sort of like post-work sort of time is a bit more dead. It's all good. Okay, so we got Morgoth's Great Rune now. I believe this one might maybe just be HP and stamina. Greatly raises HP. You know what? Actually, we're going to go for that one instead. I think having HP is actually pretty important, and I want it. Wait, is there a grace? No. Okay, closest grace is this one. I'm glad we got this, to be honest with you, because it's a lot easier than. Oh, is it though? I mean, yeah, it's whatever. We still can't summon our ride, our sweet ride. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember the direction that I need to be facing in to get the secret in this little elevator room. But as it stands right now, I don't have a clue. I can't remember. So it might take a couple of trips up and down this elevator real quick. Oh, this Chad survived 2 hits. I mean, like, damn. How'd he die to the Fell Twins so easily? Like, 2 hits from me? That's crazy. It might actually just be dead ahead to get the little secret. I don't know if I'm willing to risk it. It's quite fast going down here. Okay, it wasn't that side. I think it might just be dead ahead when you get on the elevator. What we're going to do is we're going to rest at a grace that's just outside, and then we're going to just do a little bit of an elevator thing. Alrighty. We don't even need to rest, we've activated it. It's all that's required. Now if we head back, we should be able to get a cool item, and... God damn it, yep. Okay, cool, we're good. So we've got official's attire, so there was an official sitting at the door. Plus... the Blade of Calling. The Blade of Calling was the Melena's blade. The blade she used in the fight against... Can we survive that? Or are we just going to perish? I'm just going to warp, just to be safe. This next section is going to be fairly just speedy, to be honest with you. We're mostly going to ignore the enemies, I think. I'll show you what is in the area real quick. We'll fight something. If I remember where they even are. And let's put a lantern on as well. There we go. So yeah, it's these guys. Yeah, and apparently we are like quite strong. So maybe we don't even need to ride past these guys. I'm trying to sort of remember if like the rune reward is gonna get us to where we need to level up, is the main thing. Oh yeah, there's a Knight's Cavalry down here. Oh, hang on. Handy on him. Damn it. I hate this. Oh. Okay, I mean, honestly, we hit kind of hard. He is also going to hit quite hard, so we will be careful. Okay, Nice. Oh my god. But he really does hit hard. No! There we go. Awesome. I don't really remember what he gives you. Ton of runes. And Phantom Slash. Cool. I don't think I have any need of that. So what we're going to do is we're going to just move onwards. Woohoo! That was nearly something. And then I'm going to desperately try and remember the correct way to go to get to... Oh, the next boss fight. This is good for us because we want our flasks back. Okay, I believe we're well on our way now. One hit. Okay, that's kind of cool. That is a cool amount of damage. We're almost up here, right? Yeah. Okay, amazing. Alrighty, get ready for another boss fight. We'll summon Dino, just to buff us. More than anything. Why, hello there. Oh god, he started with the tornado, okay. Oh, he is not dealing crazy damage. He might have, Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Oh god, he's way further away than I thought. Oh. We'll just heal up, just in case. I don't think we're going to need it, but... I hate that they all move out of my range. Every single boss. Oh, amazing. We got the stagger. Oh. Well, he's gone. Okay. I mean, we're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot. We got some cool weapons, which we're probably not going to use realistically. Kind of annoying, but yeah, I don't think we're going to use them. So we're on the hunt for a few things going up into this next area. One of them is going to be the second half of the medallion that leads us to the secret Halleck tree, which is where we're going to take Latenna. There is also another quest line to do with the Spirit Ash that ends up in the general mountainy area. I can't remember if it's in the secret area or not. We'll talk to the finger reader, sure. Fingies. Oh.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
How do you know? Maybe it was the fingers. It's not. Okay, wait, we got the grace, right? Or did we? I'm not sure we did. No, we did. We're gonna rest anyways, because we want to level up. One more time, okay. What do we want to level up? We could up our dexterity. Our dexterity? Wait, do we want to up our dexterity? What do we actually need? I'm trying to think what we need for different things. It would up our damage still, to be fair. I mean, like, 97, 97. I mean, I might get dex a little bit higher, because it'll mean we can wield more things if we do want to change our build at any stage. Obviously, we are going to dump more into health and stuff. Just not at this exact second. Okay, so hoist medallion. We are up to the next level, like the next level. We went up to Altus Plateau, and it was very similar to this, obviously. Um, this medallion is a bit more ominous. I think this is pretty cool. This next area, like aesthetically, is one of my favorites. Really, really awesome to look at. And there's a lot of questy stuff that happens in this area as well. I get some of this stuff we're actually not going to be able to progress because we haven't done all of the secret with the statue and stuff like that. We could potentially go back and maybe do some of that, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood, you know? Okay, cool. I would have to have a look and see what the incantation that you need to use requires, basically. So we are like way high up there now. Super high. We've got spirit animals wandering around. We've got like freaking phantom trees. Something just killed itself. Like there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Now, off of one of these, you can see something pretty cool. Maybe because it's not a clear day, which is a little bit annoying, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Let's go up here. We'll touch the first grace. Shall I quickly... I might actually just rest real quick until maybe midday or something. Just to see if we can get it to maybe noon. Let's see what it's like at noon. Just want to see if it makes it clear at all. So yeah, the area down here, would you look at that? A bunch of stuff down there. So there is actually a little town down there, which is kind of interesting. And wait a minute, we know this fellow.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord.
But he's acting like we've not met.
Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. That is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Okay.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you might be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
I mean, I've got good news for you. I don't care about being Lord.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos.
Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
So yeah, he's a little bit unhinged.
Chosen Tani descended to the
Cool.
Sigurdi.
Okay. So usually I would. Well, actually, I've already got this ending, so I'm not even going to lie. I wouldn't usually side with this guy. I did it for the ending, and that's literally about it. It's kind of a cool ending, I guess. But what we're going to do is we're going to kill this guy because he gives us a cool set of armor. You can still get the Frenzied Flame ending if you really want to, but we're not going to be doing that, so... it's amazing that you get a free hit.
Is chaos. I cannot die. May chaos.
So yeah. So he was possessing the body, and it sounds like he has done this before, basically. And it's very, very similar to what we saw from Gowry way long ago in the shack. So, like, you know, he is like a big deal. He is a god of some kind. He's some kind of like, yeah. Right, talk to Melina. He's the god of chaos. Madness.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
I mean, that's fine. We're not gonna go against you, I don't believe. So you can chill. Actually, no, we are gonna go against you. So I did some googling, and you can actually get Fear's ending if you want to get this trophy. So that's probably what we're gonna do. Because I haven't seen Fear's ending. I've seen the Elden Lord ending in other people's playthroughs. Right, this is a damage check. I don't know how good we are. Yeah, we're all right. Okay. The hardest part is just hitting him multiple times, I think. Nice. Okay, this isn't too bad. I don't know how we'll be fighting multiples of them is one problem. I'm wondering if maybe instead of going up against many of them up in these ruins, what I might do is just go past them to try and get to the item that we're after. Which I believe is somewhere back here. Yeah. So one of them might actually come down and mess us up, but hopefully not. No, because what we're after is this. So we've got Smithing Stone, Miner's Bell Bearing 3 now. This can take us quite high up in the levels. Oh yeah, we've got this whole ass map now, which leads way up here. We've got a Volcano Mana contract, which we're going to do very shortly. And yeah, we've got a lot of cool stuff here. We can almost fully upgrade weapons that are regular now, which is great. We might do it, as I say. I'm not 100% sure if we'll stick with what we've got or if we'll change it up. What I am sure of is that ice, it hurts. It hurts real bad. So we're gonna make sure that doesn't hit us by riding real fast. We're literally gonna scoot past most of the enemies here. There's a bunch of eagles up here that will attack you. We don't really need any of this stuff. That's why we're scooting past it, by the way. It's not because we're like lazy or anything like that. We're literally just, we're not in need of any of it, so... we might kill these guys once. Obviously, if we do die and have to come back this way for whatever reason, we probably won't kill them again. But... nice. But as a punishment, we've got the Fire Prelate, who is, I believe, actually our only serious competitor here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Then we're gonna get whipped. Whoa, that is a lot more damage than I thought. He can actually kill us, I think. It's the first time in a while that we've actually had... oh, okay. You know what? His damage, not... his health even, not too great, so we're fine. Thought that was going to be worse, but no. Alrighty, we're kind of curb stomping these fools at the moment. And we're going to do the unthinkable, and we're going to ride a horse across this narrow pathway that could result in our death at literally any moment. This is like such a cool moment. I think like the first time you do this is literally like one of the best gaming moments. Like just full stop. Yeah, we'll go for that. Lost Ashes of War. Honestly, I don't really care about the Lost Ashes of War. Like, the only reason you would want that is if you wanted to put the same Ash of War twice. So, like, as in, like, having two weapons equipped at the same time that have the same Ash of War. Okay, you need to stand up faster, dude. Jesus. We should be okay in a minute. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. This guy respawns, I believe, so we're not going to bother killing him. Amazing. Do we go higher? Oh. Amazing. Take the Somber 8. Those are really useful to have. I believe there's multiple ways you can go from here. Like, you can like go up the side of the mountain up there and get to a merchant, I think. But we are actually just going to take the main path. Okay, and look who we've got waiting for us. It's actually like quite a pleasant little surprise, to be honest with you. We've used some flasks, so we'll rest up. And... oh.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need.
So I don't actually remember what you can call her into, to be honest with you.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Okay.
I'm searching for a fort. I heard...
Cool. So she's still searching for Melania even. And she thinks the answer is around here somewhere. Which, spoiler alert, it is. We will get there eventually. So we're gonna peter off to the side first, and we're gonna go and do the Volcano Manor request. And this will actually lead us into being able to finish the Volcano Manor, which is actually kind of exciting. I think it's really good that we finally are going to get to put it behind us. So these enemies kind of fight each other, so we shouldn't really need to worry too much. Is there a Grace here? I can't remember. I don't think there is. Shack of the Lofty, we get like a maiden's outfit for whatever reason. And then should get some runes in a minute. Woohoo! I guess that's what died earlier. It's too bad that the Okay, do you know Hoslo? So I don't know where I was going with that sentence. So, who are we up against? Hoslo sounds familiar though, does it not? And look at the armor. This man does like a Hoslo Oath emote. Okay. Okay. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, I don't know why I did another attack there. Okay, buddy. Y'all need to chill. Oh no. Too bad, so sad. Sorry, I feel a little bit mean there, actually. He was an honourable warrior. One of the few honourable warriors that you actually, like, have to battle against. I mean, I guess most of the ones that you do in the Volcano Manor are kind of honourable warriors. So we got his whip and his full armour set. Which is really cool. Really, really cool. It has occurred to me that there is a whole section of things that we've not done. So we're going to do two things. We're going to reset a little bit. We're going to go back to Volcano Manor and turn in our kill that we just did there. I think we also are going to want to turn in Patch's bounty to him before he decides to wander off, which he probably will. So yeah, we'll do Patches first, I think. Oh, this is not the way to Patches.
Hello again.
Okay, the request is
You
done.
hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, by all means.
Mm-hmm.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
So if I talk to him again...
Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to me.
Well, do we not get the option to ask for a reward? I thought we did. Alright, that's fine. We're going to quickly check in with everyone this way. Oh yeah, so Raya is gone.
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion.
Buddy, are you okay?
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. Perhaps I am a fool. No. What an easy mark.
So yeah, he's reconsidered all of his stuff now.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Okay,
Let
us
us tread
Fury.
the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
Okay. So yeah, Raya is gone now. Now that we've told her the truth of her birth in the last episode. All that really is left for us to do, because I mean there is more stuff with Raya, and we will do that maybe if I remember. But first things first.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Okay, take his cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. Yes, as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment.
Oh, okay. We're basically being taken to the Lord's chambers now. So we're actually going to meet
then.
Rykard.
May your visit be fruitful.
Okay. So we got to remember what that ghost said. I know it was ages ago now. But he said that he left the serpent-slaying blade in the Lord's chamber. So, let's have a little look here. What have we got going on? If we traverse the boss mist here. Ah, and there is the serpent-slaying blade. So, this is a fairly usual trope in Souls games. Usually it's called like the Stormcaller Sword or something to that effect. And it's basically a gimmick weapon that is used to kill a specific boss. So basically they said that the Lord had turned like into a serpent, and he has, and basically we need to now put him out of his misery, not into his misery. This shouldn't be too bad, he says, tanking loads of hits. I believe you can do this, and then it should. What the hell? I got so messed up there. Okay, one down. Spoilers. Okay, well, we've got poison working against us now, which is kind of annoying. But it's okay. Who knows? Maybe it'll time out whilst we're in a cutscene. I don't know if that can happen. Maybe it'll kill us whilst we're in a cutscene. Well, hello there. So yeah, this man is very silly.
Very well.
This man has many fingers. As well he should. What kind of real man doesn't have many fingers?
Together we will devour the very god.
You look silly, sir. That's all I'm saying. So... okay, we're a bit too far away. My bad. Okay, we managed to hit him. Oh. Oh, no we're not. We're going to get blasted. Oh my god. We're getting absolutely destroyed. So we're going to do one of these. And then we're going to do... oh no, we're out of frigging blue. He got the incantation off. That's bloody annoying. Oh wait, did he though? No, he did. He did. Okay, we simply dodge. We dodge a lot. The poison is the main enemy here. So we're having to drink to... Oh, you can't be doing it again. Oh. Crap. We're brute forcing this. I can't see. Wait, are we at the edge of the room? Oh my god, we are. We made a mistake when we got poisoned at the beginning, is the problem. Okay, nice, I think we've done it. Oh. Amazing. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Okay, okay. Intriguing. So we're going to pick up whatever this is. An eye surcoat. So these eye surcoats, they belong to Gideon's spies. So even here, Gideon had spies coming to keep tabs on Rykard. Which is kind of crazy. Do we get... Oh, okay, so dexterity doesn't actually give us any damage to our weapon at the moment. It probably will again eventually, because it does still have some scaling in dexterity. But maybe we go for health up to 55, like before we level anything else again. Right, so do we have to leave and come back? I forget. I think we should go back to the manor anyways, so... there is some stuff that we've not done, which I'm beginning to worry about a little bit, because I kind of forgot about a bunch of stuff. I'm really, really hoping that I haven't messed anything up. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Okay, okay.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Okay.
This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
Okay. That's the end of her. We have a little item to get from the spirit. My thanks. So yeah, we put his lord to rest, basically. Dialos has left.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree. O great who will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
Okay.
Oh great who I am the refute.
Alrighty. That was kind of mean. I just sort of ran away from his Sorry, we need to get our swords back as well before I enter the next fight, and I'm like, wait a minute. Oop, there we go. Got our swords back now. Okay. So we've done their dialogue. Let's see what Patches has to say.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend.
Okay.
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
What about my reward for my quest?
Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Woohoo! Magma Whip Candlestick.
Stingy little...
Best item in the game. No, it's not really. We're gonna rest at the Grace just to see if anyone moves on. I think quite a few of them do, to be fair. Yeah. So we've got the Tonic of Forgetfulness. This can be used in Raya's questline, in case we want to erase what she was thinking about. And then the sword from Bernal, just to confirm that it was indeed him at the War Master's shack. It could be his brother, to be fair, like based on what he said, actually. I'm just going to double check that Raya isn't skulking around here for whatever reason. I don't think she will be. I think she just leaves. Yeah, no, she's not in any of the rooms. Okay, awesome. And then Patches should also be gone. Yep, Patches is gone. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go to Rykard's little thing. I think I'm doing all of this correct. And, yeah, it's Rykard's head.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish one day...
So she thinks that by eating Rykard, she can, like, basically almost, like, become the next him, I guess, like, and embody him and continue on his will. Very crazy. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and have a little look at what Patches has gotten up to. So we're going to go to the Castellanian's Hall. I'm really hoping that this is working as it should be. It might not. Nope, yep, there he is. Patches!
Oh, you again. A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip-up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Okay, so we have dancers, castanets.
Oh, it's nothing, it's just... makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong.
Okay.
You're able then I can rest easy, my friend.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm not too sure whether I need to just rest or whether I need to actually go and do the thing with Tanith to make this work. I might be able to just rest and then come back. Next one, right? Oh, okay, I guess he's just gone. I thought that we got a thing from him. But I guess I'm wrong. Okay, cool. Well, if we go back now to Tanith and Rykard, and we show the castanets. How's it going?
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord. Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is...
So, yeah. As far as everyone is aware, that is basically where the quest ends, for whatever reason. We don't really know, like, what the overall thing behind it was. There's been a lot of theories online, but, yeah, this quest just sort of abruptly ends. Patches is, as far as we're aware, dead. And, yeah, Tanith might have been a dancer from a far-off land, I don't know. Either way. Invaded by Tanith's knight. So yeah, this is the guy that was behind her. Ooh. I really hate that move. Just gonna... I'm just gonna heal up real quick. Wrong thing. But you know what? Sometimes. Don't like that move. That move's fine. I say that move's fine. It's actually kind of scary. I fucking hate that. There we go. I hate it when it doesn't swing around. Okay, aspects of the Crucible death breath. And then we get all of her outfit. So, yeah, I'm not really too sure what... I'm wondering... I am going to go back to the Shaded Castle real quick, just in case Patch's bell bearing and stuff drops, but I don't think it does. I don't know why I'm running that way. No, I think he would be there, wouldn't he? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, what have we got now? I think we've kind of done our, like, catching up for the most part. We just have a little bit that we missed very early on. And it is, if we go maybe back here, I think. Oh, maybe actually I should have gone to the... There was a better one I could have gone to. If it's nighttime, actually, I could do something here. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to rest until nighttime. Just, there's just a little extra fight. It's something we've done before. We've actually done quite a few of them before as well. It's one of these boys. We do need to be a bit careful. There's a rune bear over there, so we don't want to anger that fellow. But this guy, he's kind of low level for us. Oops. Nice, and then he's dead. Okay. And that gives us... Can't even remember. What does it give us? A bunch of souls and ice spear. Who even cares? Okay. We're going to head back now. I should have actually spawned at the Grace that's up this way, rather than going here, but it's whatever. Whoa. We are now going to take the other road. So there is a road this way. There is a dungeon that's like down to the right, so these statues can point to dungeons. But we are not actually going to take that. It's not something we are all that interested in. There's a few things along here that we can do, and I think we'll probably just do all of them, to be honest with you. I think that's just the easiest way to do things. This first one is probably going to be the easiest thing. And it's not the crab, although actually the crab might be a problem now that I think about it. No, we're good. Okay. So you can actually summon D for this fight, I'm pretty certain, because there was like another one that I was fairly sure you could summon D for, but yeah, just go. So, okay. Oh, oh, this is gonna be quick, which is good. We need it to be. We've got so much stuff to get on with. Okay. Amazing. Got Deathroot and we've got Skeletal Bandit. The Skeletal Bandit is actually not the worst summon as well. He can do bleed, and he has the same perks as the other skeletons. Got a random Langdale Knight here. And he had a Dragon Cult prayer book. Bit of a random one. It could be maybe one of God damn it, I always forget his name now. Godwin's followers, maybe, because we know that Godwin was a friend of the dragons. So maybe whilst Godwin was in Leyndell, maybe one of his knights was like, "Oh, you know, I'm gonna do what you're doing and follow in your footsteps." Another painting. We don't really need that, but it's whatever. Okay, we have a few places we can go from here, but what we're actually going to do is we're gonna journey to a nice hidden location, and hopefully we're going to catch up with another one of our friendos. If we follow the path along, we stick to the wall-ish. I can't remember how far along you have to be. Oh, okay, cool. Turns out that it's about this far. We're going to do it by foot because I am better at doing these things by foot. It's just going to be a normal jump. Sprinting jump. Do we need Torrent for that? Oh no, we don't even need to hit that one. We just hit this one. And then we fall. We can get an item from this rooftop. And then we drop down. We'll get the grace, and then we'll talk to everyone in this charming little town. So this is a place I should have gone to a lot earlier. I was actually a little worried that the sequence would be broken and everything would mess up, but hopefully it hasn't. So we'll talk to this guy
Hello,
first.
Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh.
I'll say yes, but...
Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. It's a shame.
Okay.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum. We can still come back and visit.
So, we're going to have a little look around the village just in case something has appeared. It might not have done. We'll pick up some stuff too. Cracked pot, amazing. We actually don't need cracked pots at all, but... so yeah, it's like a little village of jars. They're all like super happy to be here. They chill out. You can catch them like relaxing and stuff. It's pretty cute. And just generally like quite a... It's one of the only like truly nice places in the game, I think. To be honest with you, there's like no like confrontation or anything. We're going to rest a few times and we're going to like progress the story, hopefully. I'm hoping I've not sequence broken it too bad that the stuff just won't happen, but it is possible. We'll obviously have to see. Okay. Nothing crazy has changed. We might be able to...
Oh! Hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Amazing.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use.
Okay, amazing.
Who knows?
Okay, cool. I don't know if this is actually part of the quest, but we'll pick some of the flowers just to appease them. Woohoo! So this place is actually really useful. Like you get just almost every type of flower, I believe. There's a couple I think that are missing, but for the most part, it's like every type of flower, which is super awesome.
Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? He used to live
Yes, we
here with
have.
us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, "The path of champions must be trod alone." So heroic, right? I miss him, though.
Aw.
If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
Amazing.
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander.
So
And I'll
cute.
have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander, my home is of... I suppose
Okay.
that's...
Amazing. We're going to have another rest. I'm sorry this is kind of becoming like the thing that we're doing right now. But I'm hoping that we haven't messed up the story, as I say. Because there's a lot of interesting stuff that happens here. Regarding one character specifically.
Ah, hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
Okay.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up.
Okay, okay. So yeah, we are getting story advancing here, which is good. I was a little bit worried. But it looks as though this is gonna work out, I think.
Oh, hello again, cuz. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos. He
Amazing.
seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually.
Amazing.
Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
I did offer. Just saying.
Dialos is... but I wish we had a...
Okay. Cool. So now if we go down, we can actually go and find our dude. We'll take all of this stuff.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck.
Cute.
Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
That's so good.
Fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Okay, cool. So, we have got a little bit of a development, which is great. Now we need to see where the story unfolds to, which I think we can just do all of it. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. The final step might not happen, but okay. Our little friendo here.
They're wonderful, dears. So smooth, silky.
Amazing.
They're wonderful.
So yeah, they actually do really like Dialos. They said they were a bit disappointed, but I don't really think that's the case. We're going to just double check if he's got anything else. He might not.
Fool I may be,
Okay,
pity
cool.
me.
Nice. So yeah, it's kind of like, so far it seems like a pretty happy ending, to be honest with you. Dialos has finally, like, found his calling, which is just, like, taking care of jars without any real, like, repercussions or, like, fear of anything happening at any stage, which is really, really fun. Is this... Okay, we might have hit a point now where it doesn't advance anymore. Okay. Cool. This is good, though. This means that we have done what we need to do. We've got things in the right place. Next up, we're going to go from the artist's shack, and we're going to meet another NPC. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, it actually might not work because it's nighttime, but we're going to try anyways. We'll see what happens. I mean, it'll happen eventually. No matter what. So we're now just going to head down. We've actually been to this rough area before. We just didn't go all the way to where I'm going to go. I believe we're going, like... Is it up? Yeah, we need to go, like, up and left. And, yeah. So yeah, we're sort of, we're getting into the sort of, like, the later game now. We're, like, as a matter of fact, I would say we are just late game now. For the base game, that is, of course. We've still got, like, the DLC and stuff, which we can do. I'm not opposed to doing that. So we can either head right or we can head left. We're going to head up this way. Oh, I missed, but that's fine. Who needs to hit their attacks? Pointless, that's what I say. Hitting things. Okay, cool. So because it's night time, we might not actually have an NPC here. Can we... Oh, it might not actually be night time. No, it is. Okay. So we've got a new character to meet.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
Big dog.
I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well,
I don't know.
that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon.
So he married
And
them.
so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Amazing.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
Aw.
If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Amazing. So we can like basically give him a bunch of stuff and find out a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna give him scrolls.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
So the cool thing about this NPC is you can basically give him every single prayer book and spell book. So if you want to learn all of your sorceries and incantations from one place, you can basically do that. There's like a couple that you need to obviously seek out specific NPCs for, but yeah. Dragon
Oh,
Cult.
what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy,
Cool, that is the same. We're going to show him the Celestial
Do
Dew.
you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
So basically that means if we attack an NPC and the NPC becomes hostile, we can come here, use the Celestial Dew, and reset their aggression, basically, so we're fine. About the miracle.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
So we can manipulate everything, basically. He does have a lot of interesting stuff to say.
My faith
Maybe.
does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world, and this time its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Okay, so yeah, he believes that everything's going to be put right again. A little naive, maybe, but yeah.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Okay, so yeah.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
So yeah, basically, Radagon, who is Marika, basically decided that they wanted to leave that relationship, I guess, essentially, and just be to themselves. and they took up the seat in the capital again. I guess maybe because they had to. Is it still nighttime? Because we can get a little fight here. Let's go till nightfall. I believe now that we've spoken to that boy, or maybe not. No? Okay. I'm wrong. Huh. I thought there was a fight up here. Alright. We're not going to push it. Cool. So, we've done that. I don't know whether or not Jarburger's going to have anything happen now that we've actually travelled and had a loading screen. No. Cool. In that case, we are ready, finally, to push on. We can go to the ancient Snow Valley ruins, and we've kind of got a few choices as to what we do once we get there. We can either fight things or we can run past them. It's kind of a bit like... it really is kind of up to us at this point. We don't need to be power leveling or anything at the moment. There will come a time when we need more levels, but... we're forging ahead, and if you remember, we're looking for a castle in the north to get a medallion, as well as heading to the flame of the giants to try and burn the Erd Tree. Those are the things that we are kind of... Those are the things we're looking for, basically. There is a golden seed just up here, and that's about all there is up here, so there's no need to sort of look around. Just grab that. And we're going to go to the next Grace. We've kind of got a few options of what we do from here. We can either explore more around like this kind of area, or we can head into the frozen lake. Basically, I've gone way past the Grace. What am I doing? I'm wondering if maybe we... Thinking we go to explore backwards first, I think. That's what we're going to do. So, we're going to basically head up. And we've got a bunch of stuff that we can kind of do up here. So we're actually mostly going to ignore the skeletons around here. We're actually looking for something very specific up here. And it's kind of going to be at the edge of the map. And I need to remember exactly where it is, because if I get this wrong, I'm going to kill myself. And I don't mean, you know, I'm not being over dramatic. I'm accidentally going to kill myself. So this is the castle in the north that we're looking for. And I believe there's a plateau up ahead that has a boss on it. There's a bunch of cool stuff that can happen here. You can find an invisible bridge to get up to a tower if you want to, which I'm not going to do. I'm not really all that fussed about it. Oh yeah, we should get this Grace, actually, it's halfway. So yeah, that tower there, usually I don't believe you can get there. But with a hidden bridge, you can basically cross on thin air. Kind of like you did in Seif's area in Dark Souls 1. Very similar. So, the Beast Eye quivers, which means there's a member of the dead close by. I wouldn't worry too much. He won't be close by for long, because we're going to kill him. What I am going to do is take out that slug thing, because... Oh, I hate the delay on the roll with this weapon. Alright. I'm doing a really bad job here because I've got really good armor on, so I'm just not thinking about dodging, which is stupid. This is actually a very important Tibia Mariner to kill. because this particular Tibia Mariner summons skeletons all throughout the graveyard, which is kind of horrific. So they're like those giant skeletons. They're like really, really annoying ones to deal with. We will pick up some of this stuff though on the way through. Okay, some of it is kind of pointless. And we will kind of eventually reach a point where we kind of have a choice. We can go along the bridge up here if we want to, which will lead us. Where does this even lead us? Trying to actually think what is even up here. It's a ruin. It's a ruin that's up here. I can't actually even remember which ruin it is, to be completely honest with you, but it doesn't really matter because it's not what we're doing. What we're actually doing is, if I can actually remember, it's going down this little path. Oh, I did not go the right way, is what happened. This Deathrite bird is strong, so we are not going to go after him. We're in fact instead going to go somewhere down. Oh, I actually missed the point, so this could be problematic. We might be okay. There it is, cool. So yeah, we go down here instead, because we want to get to the castle, which is the castle in the north. Now this area could give us trouble. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that for free. There is actually a skip you can do to get into this castle by jumping on top of that tree and then jumping onto the castle ramparts, which is, I think, pretty hilarious, personally. We're gonna just quickly do this. I might knock this guy down. Simply because he's going to be very annoying and loud. Oh. Amazing. We'll go to a different leg. Oh god. Okay, he's gonna stop. He's gonna stop making so much noise now. Genuinely, that is the only reason we really did that, because that will absolutely bend my brain. How close are we to leveling? Yeah, we've got a little bit of leeway going on here. So this place is kind of annoying. What we're going to do is we're going to fight this guy, who is at half health. Hello. Crap. Amazing. Okay, we got that guy near instantly, which is brilliant. Okay, his brother's coming to say hello. Whoa, okay. I thought that I would have recovered in time to heal myself there. What? We're still alive? Holy crap. Okay. He survived really well. So we have cleared out the main threats, at least on the ground level of this castle. There are some items around. I can't remember what's good and what isn't, so we're gonna have a little bit of a go around here. We're gonna do a lot of running, to be honest with you. I think a lot of these enemies are kind of annoying. For example, there are birds here who are going to want my head. We might actually want to kill the dogs. No? The dogs are going to want to kill our side. Cool. Dogs taken care of. This area in general isn't actually too bad. There's like a couple of enemies that are going to be a little bit irritating, maybe, and this is one of them. This guy here. We're going to just fight him here. Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay, he's actually not too bad, he says. Okay, this is annoying. He might actually kill me. Just simply because of his teleporting. There we go. Okay, pal. Stop it. You're not clever. I know you think you're clever, but you're not. I don't believe there's any reason to jump anywhere around here or anything. So we're going to instead just light the brace. Do we? Yeah, we've had some flasks. We should rest. We're still off of leveling, aren't we? Yeah. Oh man, this is a little annoying. I kind of want to get enough to level. Let's quickly do that. I can't remember what I need. I don't want to go much higher than I have to. So we're going to be cautious and we're just going to check it. Okay, so we need like 6,000 and something. It's like a small amount. 6,000 and a small amount. 6,000 and a small amount. Amazing. That's exactly what I wanted. I think we're now over, which is brilliant. It's not even by much though. So 55. We're at 107 now. Okay, so we're gonna sneak for a second. We don't want to fight that dude again. We're actually basically at the boss here. There's more that we could explore here. That was just a curved sword that has death blight on it. O great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Okay, cool. So these guys are all about summoning, I guess. So we could go, I think it's like round here and up the ladder. There's a ridiculously overtuned enemy up there that is like, he's alright. He's not like the worst thing to have to fight, in all honesty. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, we might actually die here. Is the problem? What on earth? Did you survive the way that you did? Sure, we'll pick up that. Bolts. Bolts are always fun. We could actually get vengeance on this guy real quick. We basically have a choice now, so like we can send the elevator down, obviously, which is the shortcut to the ground floor, but it is actually kind of a bit of a run to get there, which is frustrating. I think what we're gonna do is... Oh man, this could end so badly. Alright, let's do this. He's gonna summon, so are we. So it's another one of these guys. We're going to go for the one with the double swords first, because he is speedy. Okay, nice. We're going to just wait for our stuff to... Nice, okay, cool. this guy actually does have a thing that you can kind of exploit. Oh god, I forgot about the second part of that. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, we can make him do a specific thing. He's obviously not going to do that thing though, because why would he? Whoa, okay. Ah, no. Or maybe. Nice. Okay, first try on Nile. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting that to be harder. And that wasn't, like, easy by any means, but, like, yeah, damn. I was expecting that to be at least, like, a couple of attempts. Like, no kidding. Okay, so we can get 3 attack to take it to 7. That would actually level my attack up as well, so I actually think dexterity might be the way to go, even though it's a bit less attack at the moment. We will need dexterity to wield some weapons, so that's if we want to. Let's go get the medallion that we need. I'm trying to think of the things that we need to do as well. We've still got to do the mountaintop of the giants, which I think might be our next port of call, maybe. Right, that's the other half of the Haligtree medallion. I can't remember if there's anything else up here. Just a random little pedestal. We should probably talk to that man, actually. Lord Nicola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Haligtree. Okay. So yeah, that's Castle Sol done. So basically, as I say, we've got some choices to make, and I'm thinking that maybe we get back on the main path and we kill the dragon that is spoilers. Sorry, that was actually so shit of me. Just randomly spoil the next boss. Should we like use a rune arc just to be ultra interesting? We've got 24 of them. We're going to need 24 of them. We might. Let's use one. Let's see how much our health goes up by. That's decent. That's a decent chunk of health we just gained. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to ride dead ahead, basically. We're literally going, like, balls to the wall forwards. I don't know if this makes anything any better. We'll summon our boy, who's probably going to attack absolutely bloody everything. Okay, so this boy is actually kind of annoying. The main problem with him is losing him. Oh. Torrent, my boy! My god. Yeah, we really can't afford the torrent to, like, go down. Amazing. Oh, was that a stagger? Amazing. Big damage right there. Okay, honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was pretty bad. What? What? You are kidding me with that? No. We don't die like this. We don't die like this. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, this guy is being a real ass. There we go. That felt pretty good. Okay, we killed the dragon. He actually gave us, like, quite a lot of stuff there. So we're going this way, I do believe. And eventually we should see some kind of church. Amazing. So yeah, we killed the Dragon of the Lake. The Dragon of the Lake is, like, one of the harder dragons, I would say. There's a few that are tricky, but he is definitely the hardest. The hardest? One of the hardest. Just that frostbite, like, roar. Got a Somberstone Bell Bearing, which is great. It means we can level up our rare weapons a little bit further. We're also going to grab the Sacred Tear, make our flasks better. We'll do that first. Amazing. We can actually talk to Melina again.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yep.
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree.
Okay.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Okay. So yeah,
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts,
still,
your ambitions, the
still more.
principles you would...
Oh, sorry. Okay, actually, how far... What have we got? We're not that far off. We need 20k, basically, 21k. Do we have enough for 21k? We might. Yeah, we definitely do. Let's just do it. Let's just get another level. Why not? And then we need, like, the tiniest bit. I'm not exactly sure of the specifics I'm gonna do 1,000. Yeah, we'll do two of them. I think this is overkill. It is overkill. Um, I think we'll go to 18. If we just like keep going up, like this is just gonna be great. So what have we got on our talismans at the moment? So that raises dexterity. So we're on 23 technically at the moment. Damn. And then we've got intelligence as well, which is being taken to 20. Cool. Alright, okay. That's actually not that bad. That's pretty cool. What do we need to do now? Okay, I have a plan. I need to get the next map fragment to be able to do it. So let's actually start doing that. So we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to go this way. We're just going to go for it. Yeah, I have a fairly specific goal in mind. I can't remember exactly how to get to it, but I think it will come back to me as we get closer. I don't think it's like an especially like hidden thing. I think it's literally just like there should be the map fragment around here somewhere. Oh no, there isn't the map fragment around here. I think I know where I want to go, nonetheless. So we're going to ignore the red-eyed doggos, because they are actually kind of scary. And we're going to head back a little bit. I think it's up here. I think the thing that I want to get is somewhere up here. Up there. So we're looking for an armor set off of a very specific individual. And he is located in here. Unless I've gotten this mixed up, which I might have done. But I think this is it. Proper boss health bar and everything. What's he doing? Oh. This actually very rarely could actually go bad, because this guy can deal actually like a reasonable amount of damage, as you've just seen. We're actually going to go for R1s, because they can catch him even when he like rolls. Actually not going to go for another one. He is going to start doing some crazy stuff in a minute. Here it comes. Ow. Oh. Sometimes he likes to buff twice in a row for literally no reason. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking, maybe we go for this guy's armor. I don't know for certain. I might go wrong. I might go wrong. I might be wrong in deciding this. But we'll see. We'll see exactly how much our defense drops and stuff. Because we certainly got him. Whilst there's no enemies trying to kill us, let's see. So, where would it be? It's just above. Amazing. So we would lose... is there like a comparison? There should be, right? Yeah, okay, so... It's 35 down to 31 on physical if we just change the torso. Yeesh. It's not amazing, is it? Oh man. What does it look like? What is the fit here, you know? That's the main thing. Yeah, we look a little bit crazy with the hats, I'm not gonna lie. But I also don't want to get rid of all hats entirely. Have we got any, like... Get the blindfold on. Just to give us some defense. What does it actually look like? There we go, we can look at it a little bit. And it's a cool fit, but nah, we'll go back to Radahn's stuff. I've kind of gotten used to having all of the armor and stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just like super useful. Okay, so we can now go back. We can now go back to the fortress in the middle of the snow. And we are just going to clear this out a little bit. I don't know if we're going to do all of it, but we're going to do a reasonable amount of it. I'm trying my best not to ignore too many of these ladies, because I know they can sneak up behind you and mess you up. I'm gonna go for this gun. Oh. Okay, nice. Did either of them drop anything? No. So we can go into this fort. We can also kill this jabroni. I might. Ow! Okay, that's fine. Oh god, it has a secondary attack. Of course it does. Whoa! I forgot about the triple spin. Yeah, we got it. It was a little bit nuts, but it's fine. We got a stone sword key out of it, you know? Which, like, that's exactly what we wanted, right? I can't remember what's in here, so we're gonna have a little look. We'll just have a little looky. Wait, hang on. Oh god, I wish I remembered everything about this. Golden Rune 10. Which is good. What's your deal again? I very much forget. Right, we're going to go through. Okay, rat. Rat. There we go. So this castle, I believe, has some parkour, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember how to do it. Wait, hang on. Have I lost my mind? I'm sure there's a way up. Is it like out the back? Oh no, yeah. Ladder down here. I remember now. Okay. Hello, Fire Guardian. Goodbye, Fire Guardian. As I say, there is actually more to this fort, I seem to remember. I just can't remember how. Fairly sure you can, like, parkour up there. Yeah. It's like around the side. It's kind of risky. Should we do it? Let's do it. Why not? Okay, this man or woman died. This person died. But then, yeah, we can get even further up. Oh, God, damn it. Okay. I panicked a little bit. Yeah, I remember what you get from here. Because we're looking at it. Amazing. And I believe we get his shield. Yeah! The stupid shield. Freaking love that shield. We'll climb up to the top. I don't think there's actually anything all that crazy up here. But we're going to do it anyways, just for the sake of completing the fort. I quite like... okay, lots of people worshipping things. I'm actually quite enjoying just sort of like going through and just casually completing a lot of these little areas that I actually struggled with quite a lot on my first time through. Now we can, I believe, go, yeah, down here. What this actually does for us, I forget. And then there is a further path over the top, I believe. Am I wrong? No, wait, I must be wrong. No, yeah. Like up here, there is like a further path. How do I get up there? I forget. Do I have to go like off of this lady's back? And then up here? This is so dumb. Yeah. Sorry, I should get that butterfly off of my screen. Then in here we have the real prize. It was gravel stone. Okay. Alright, well, we've explored the fortress. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back now to the last grace, and then we're just going to ride through on torrent. All of that for gravel stone. But yes, that is a thing you can do. You can see the giant's flame in its massive goblet at the top there. That's where we're heading. So fun fact, the hammer dude actually respawns. It's the same with the whip one as well. So you can actually farm out their armor and weapon if you want to. It looks real derpy. And yeah, I quite like it. I'm never going to wear it, mind you. I don't like being a big boy. It's kind of why I wanted to change off of Radahn's set. But it's okay. Okay, it's got the mountaintop of the Giants map. So a lot of this area we are actually going to run through. I think we've got enough to level up now, so we're going to do that as well. Let's take that to 19, because that is something that we actually do need to do. Right, and then, so now we've got this, we're going to head for this building here. Oh, that's not how we do that. How do we put a pin down? Okay. Cool. So basically there's a lot of... These guys are basically giants, but they're like shaggy giants. Like they're not like crazy hard, they just have a lot of health. There are other things on this mountain that can also mess us up, so we do need to be kind of careful. These birds are like problematic. We basically do not want to get into a fight with the birds. They're kind of like seemingly distracted by the giant at the moment, so that's pretty good for us. And we are going to get invaded up here. I'm really hoping that I'm not being followed by anything malicious or malevolent. I think we're good. I think, like, all of the giants and stuff are just fighting each other. So I don't know if you remember this guy, but he actually helped us against Radahn. It was a while ago now, so it's fair enough if you don't. Oh, we might actually be able to kill him there. No, I'm wrong. He might be able to kill us here. Okay, it doesn't matter. He's gone. This guy, gone. I believe he just gives us his mask and his sword, and then we get his clothes from a cave somewhere, which we might do, maybe. Let's walk into the marker to get rid of that. Sacred Tear. And one of those. Amazing. We're going to rest because we haven't killed anything. Our flasks are stronger than ever. We're now going to head to the next boss fight. Which, honestly, like, I don't mind this one. This one is, like, fine. Trying to remember the best way to get there. So I think it's here. I think it's Disgrace is the best one. Oh, or I'm wrong, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. This is a grace you can use to get to it. We might not need to come here again anyways. We might get lucky. And by lucky, I mean be really skillful. And this will be the thing that we do to end the stream, by the way. So... oh, yeah. Hang on. Who do we have? What are our options here? Oh, yeah, Alexander came up here. Let's summon him. Why not? Why the hell not? We'll wait for him to come in before we do anything. Okay, so that's our opponent, just up the way. Oh yeah, we can't use the horse if we have Alexander. Okay, that is maybe a bit of a problem. Okay, one of those, right. Now the hawk is probably going to die within about 2 seconds. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run to the side. Oh my god. Amazing. So my range problem, it's going to be a big old range problem here. Okay. Damn it. Oh, okay. Amazing. Okay, not amazing. Okay. It's fine. Ah. Oh, damn it. Alexander's kind of got crazy HP. No, I hate that move. I always miss it. Okay. Guess we just heal up, and then we have to run after him again. Okay, cool. Half health. This is one of the grimmest cutscenes in the entire game. I would say look away, but it's kind of already happening, so... Can only apologise. It gets worse, just fair warning. The first time I saw this, I genuinely, like, sort of clenched a bit. I was like, eesh. So yeah, who needs two legs anyways? Sometimes you just gotta offer your flesh to the fire god. I've been considering offering my flesh to the fire god myself. Can you imagine? I just ripped my own leg off live on stream. Okay, so the god is now among us. I think the idea, I think, is that he has, like, come down and, like, almost, like, possesses this guy now. This be kind of crazy. We essentially are just trying to get as much damage as we can. There is no good way to do this really now. Because his weak spot does not exist. We're kind of lucky in a lot of ways because we have 1,000,000,000 billion health. And 1,000,000 billion health is actually very good for fighting this guy. Oh, okay. No! We're good, we're good, we're good. We'll drink twice. Simply do not let those hit us. Okay, amazing. We should be able to do this first try, I think. Ow! Flattened. I got flattened again. Okay, this is actually a little bit bad. Okay, this is very bad. Oh my god, that was a panic roll. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, this is our last heal. Come on, swing for me. Oh my god, come on. No. We might actually die. Okay, we rolled that. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. First try. Okay. Alexander, you good, buddy? Are you good? Yeah, Alexander's gone. That's fine. He doesn't need to be here for the end of this. I'm a little bit out of breath. What the hell? I feel like I'm the one that's been running after this absolute fool. So we should have Grace, I think. Wait. No? Did I miss it? Should be up here, right? No? But? Is it like down there? That might be it. We're going to get the Grace. I don't think we ever need to return to this arena, but we'll get it. Just in case we die. Like, there have been parkour incidents here before, and I don't want to risk more parkour problems. Okay, do we just like... I think we're going to go 60 vitality now, is what we're going to do. We're just going to slowly keep building vitality up. Do we... Because there is another place that I would like to go before we go to the next place. So I'm thinking that what we do is we end it here. We're not going to do the cutscene or anything like that. Like, hopefully, at least by the end of next episode, we will be able to go up to the top of this, like, chalice-looking thing. And yeah, we're going to explore a secret area next time. Maybe 2. We'll see. We'll see. Because we actually have the capability to get to multiple cool places now. I've had a lot of fun with this one, as I have with all of the streams recently. I've like genuinely really enjoyed all of this. I can't wait for the next one. Genuinely, like, really can't wait for the next one. Yeah, I think that's about it, really. So thank you to everyone who tuned in, even if it was just for a moment. Thank you to everyone who's sort of lingered in the chat. Thank you for anyone who's chatted. And thank you to all of the people watching the VOD, as always, because I love you guys. And yeah, maybe next time we'll become Elden Lord. I don't know, we'll need a lot of time to do that. But because we've got a very tricky area next time. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Farewell. Ooh, a loud car to finish off. Bye!